Okay, well, hello everybody, and welcome to episode 1 of attempt number 7 of Palworld Hardcore Permadeath. Now, in the last attempt, episode 2 of attempt 6, we ended up perishing at the hands of a Lucario. I mean, Anubis. We ended up dying at the hands of a level 55 Anubis who outranked us by 15 levels. Foolishly, I was trying to catch it very early when I only had pals around the level 30 mark. But I learned that we can actually catch a pal comparable to Anubis called Sacret or something in the same desert, so we'll just get that next time for high-level handiwork. I've learned 12 various tips and tricks that I'm going to be sharing with you throughout the course of this playthrough. The first and most important of which, perhaps, is that if you go here to game settings, then go to keyboard, then you can toggle on single button press for hold interactions. What does that mean? If you have to stand at a bench crafting something, you just have to press E once, and then you'll stay there. The second most important tip that I learned is that you can literally hot deposit all of the items in your inventory into the chests at base with the click of a button, remotely. You don't need to walk to your chests anymore. That and more coming up here in episode 1 of attempt 7. So let's get started. Let's hop in. I got a lot of tips to share with you today, a lot of things that I learned, and I'm excited to hop into it. So let's go custom. I'll turn on hardcore difficulty. And then we're gonna just change the egg hatching speed to 1 instead of 2 hours. Yeah. Okay, we have the hardcore custom preset. Beautiful. Let's hop in. And I'm gonna start getting chat open here. Okay. You can change the size of it. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna be changing that. We could have beefier arms, maybe. You know, be a little bit more jacked. Yeah, I think that'll... the legs look a little twiggy. Okay, right on. Right on. We're looking beefy. Let's change to cat eyes here. Go with a deep orange eye color. Oh, fuck yeah, that's dope. Although it's a little too orange. Give me a second here to lighten the tone. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. As far as the hair goes, we'll do the cool slick back James Dean here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's hop in. And I'll work on getting chat opened. I'm on day 4 without a cigarette, by the way. Oh, Alex, the hot deposit? Is that what you're talking about? That's totally a thing, yeah. I'll show you once we have a base. Basic, look, this. Easy bulk storage, and you can even add items to the exclusion list. So you just click stow and it auto-transports everything into nearby storages. Isn't that crazy? No more hobbling over to a chest super slow. No more manually depositing anything. Took me way too long to discover that. All right, I got a copper key and a couple of training manuals. We got some bonus EXP here. I didn't get any pal spheres though. Fuck yeah, we got beefier arms. We got a tiny ass torso, but we got them beefy arms. We don't skip arm day. Let's grab a little bit of wood. Unlock the fast travel. I've leveled up. I'm gonna need to try and get some pal spheres pretty quickly. You've learned 2 things already, eh? Right on, right on. And there's still 10 more tips to go, which we will unpack over the course of this episode. Although if you find yourself having to leave or you're short on time, I can bring up the text document where I wrote everything down. Okay, I got a pal sphere on the ground. I don't suppose I could just dry ball one of these Kativas. Probably not the best idea to try that. I should make a weapon. Let's talk to this guy over here. Yeah, I learned a lot about the game. There's a new pal that revives you with 20% of your HP after you die. It's that herbal. Yeah, the herbal. And it actually works in hardcore, apparently, which is insane. You know what? Yeah, I guess I do need to base up here. Otherwise, I won't be able to move more easily in the future. But I want to base up near more stone and wood. But I guess it's fine for now. Let's get the pickaxe. And then a club. I won't bother making a torch. Okay. Yeah, I need to just get some wool, but I'm not worried about the capturing yet. I want to capture a Kativa. That's the one that I'll want to use for fighting. Got it. Okay. I got one for fighting. There we go. So now we just got to get to work gathering resources and make a bunch of pal spheres. Let's go grab a couple of the chests that are lying around. I don't really have a glider yet, so I can't just jump over the ledge safely. We'll have to take our time getting down, more or less. All right, we're good. We got a pal sphere right here. And there's a chest over there. We already have a copper key. We actually got a copper key from our very first chest that we opened. To be immune to fall damage, I don't typically suffer from fall damage very much. I usually do a pretty good job of avoiding it. We could see, but it doesn't seem necessary. Oh my god. Yo, how did I not die there? Maybe you're immune to fall damage after you use one of these. I don't know. I really couldn't tell you. I thought I was cooked. Like straight up cooked. Anyway, let's grab whatever isn't tied down around here. We got a pal sphere. Huh. However, if you want to give yourself some accident forgiveness and not die to fall damage, like Celeray could totally help. I'm ambivalent about using Biebel, because ideally I just never end up dying, right? Alright, we got the Lift Monk. I'll increase my capture power later. I don't really see any chests up here. Oh my god. Getting down here? Okay, there, perfect. Now I'm ready. I can pretty much just descend safely. Got it. There's an egg over there, an electrical egg. I'm gonna head over here because I think there might be 2 chests I can get. I know one of the chests is over here, the other one is right across there. I'll try to find both. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta get over here. I'm not really sure where the other chest is, adorning these cliff edges, but I'll try to find it. I got some bread. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's another chest somewhere on one of these cliffs over here. Not down there. Yeah, there it is. Right on. Twofer. It's a twofer, right? You get 2 chests in a tight little area. I got a frag grenade. I'll just kill this one and capture another Kativa. Got it. Okay, we got a purple chest right here. Let's grab it. Nice. I got 2 spheres in there. Got another. Carry weight is okay. Yeah, we don't really have to worry about it right now. Let's hop down here and grab all of the chests that we can find, as well as all of the paldium, right? We need to make a whole bunch of spheres. Okay. Yo, that one has Serenity. That's actually a good fighter. Right on. We just have to be very careful not to get it killed. It's easy to get a Kativa killed in battle. So far, so good. Okay. Let's make some pal spheres right now. And then we'll go on a little capturing spree while we level up here. I'll just make 45, as many as I possibly can. Right, I don't need to hold E anymore. I can just press it. Yo, that's sick. Yeah. Yeah, we'll capture a whole bunch of pals up here. We'll gather all the chests in the area, then we'll go down to the beach and do that dungeon. Good way to level everybody up. I love that I don't have to hold E for this, man. Like, I would recommend all of you change that setting in the keyboard settings. This is great. You gotta go to game settings and then keyboard tab. And then there's a setting there that basically makes it so anything that would require holding E will only require pressing it once. It includes crafting. So literally you can AFK and go take a shit while you craft something that takes forever. Super useful. Anyway, we've almost got 45 pal spheres. And we're gonna go on a fucking capturing spree. I'm not going to go after them. I would probably drown in the process of trying to get them. All right, be aggressive, buddy. We got a lot of captures to do here. I need one more land ball. Okay. I don't need to capture this one, but I can kill it for the wool, which we will want. I'll just dry ball that one, make sure it stops running away. All right, we got it. We got all 5 Kativas. I could theoretically condense them later, but I don't know. Seems excessive. All right. King of the Waves, eh? We got to get a lot of PAL captures while grabbing a lot of chests from the area. Okay. We made the axe. Make a new pickaxe. Okay. Now let's unlock some new tech. I'm gonna want the clothing, the shield, the cloth, the feed box, the beds. Let's eat. Yeah, we'll make that clothing outfit. That way I won't need a torch to see. We should have what we need to make the clothing now. We need one more fiber. Technically 5 more. Okay, let's make the clothes. And then I still need a couple of paldium fragments, but we'll worry about that later. I'm gonna put down the POW management box so I can sub out. Get a full roster of Cativas for carry weight. King of the Waves, 50% increased movement speed on water. Okay, we got our clothing now. I want to make a shield, but I would need more fiber and Paldeon to do it, so we're not going to bother for now. There's a chest up there, I think, and then we can get a couple down there while we're trying to unlock that fast travel station. Oh, sorry guys, my chat already broke and stopped updating. I'm gonna try leaving the stream playing and see if that helps. Yeah, we'll see if that keeps the chat working. In the past, I didn't really have the bandwidth to spare regarding that, but we'll see if it works now. In number 6, we ended up dying to a level 55 Anubis, yeah. All right, repair, repair. We're ready for our first night, ready for that temperature drop. Hello, Susanna Banana. Hello, are you getting ready to stream yourself? You're playing Harry Potter today, right? All right, we got a few captures to be made here, a lot of experience to be gained. Got it. Wonderful. We are gonna have to go deposit soon. But I got a little more wiggle room. Sweet. I'm gonna want to get some daydreams. They help a lot with capturing weaker pals. But in order to have them, I have to have less Cativas, which means less carry weight, right? So I'm ambivalent about it. Looks like that's our 5th one. I'll just catch this 6th one. Okay. Let's at least catch like one daydream. It turns out that daydream, when it's in your party, it shoots things, but the shots, like it's summoned, even if you have another pal out, daydream will still damage the enemy and be out and like help you fight. And its shots don't kill anything. So you can weaken things and get them ready for capture much more easily with the daydream in the party. All right. Wow. Yeah, we're doing all right. Wow. All right. I'll try to capture 5 daydreams tonight. I got a mine forming Chicopee. All right, shoot it twice. Go on. 1. You're not gonna shoot it again? Really wish you did. There we go. Yeah, once we unlock the long-ranged abilities, we'll be much better off. We need the long-ranged abilities on our Kativas. Nice. Capture it. How many more do I need? Bro, come on. 77%, not 5. I need 1 more, and there's 1 more over here. Let's get it. It's time sensitive. Every other pal is not. Oh, come on. Fuck. Kativa never hits with that. And then he hits 3 times in a row when it's on death's door. That's the worst luck I've ever seen. There's 2 more daydreams up there, though. I can try to recuperate the loss. Yeah. We're leveling up. We're doing all right. I do still need 1 more chicken. Let's Kentucky fry this motherfucker. Jesus. Going live in the next few minutes, Zeus? All right, well, take care for now. Have a lot of fun today, and I will see you tonight when we get cozy. God, I can't wait until I have Air Blast on all of them. Yeah, the Fury Swipes is not that good. All right, it's ready. This is our last one. The other one we could kill. Let's test out this grenade. Hopefully it does something. Wow. All right. All right, we got it. Holy shit, dude. Why is this guy skating around? All right, we're good. Put this point here. My entire party is Kativas, so our carry capacity is as good as it can be. There were a couple of Gumosses. I also see a chest over here. We're gonna grab them. We need to work our way toward that fast travel zone down there. I am going to eat the bread. Yeah, our inventory is pretty full now. I guess I'll just get rid of the 5 fucking kilos of berries. That's pretty useless right now. I could condense the Paldium into Pal Spheres, I think. Let's do that. All right, get busy, buddy. I'll be back. Really, dude? You can't chill for 2 minutes? Fine, I'll make the balls then. Jesus. Yeah, help me make these. Come on. Jesus. Anyway, we reduced our carry weight a little bit. Looks like we already got the chest over there. As far as I know, there's one more chest that we have to get down the hill. And then we're gonna fast travel back up, start a base, make chests for depositing. And then go down to the cave. I might want to grab some stone off the ground. Fuck. Alright. I don't need a second pickaxe. That's 10 weight. Like, let's just get rid of it. Wow. I keep annihilating them by accident. The Gumosses. Yeah, the attack that enemy feature is another thing I learned. So I guess there's 13 tips to learn today. If you hold right click and middle mouse button, you actually tell your pal to attack that one. Hello, Paddle Poppinator. How are you doing, buddy? I love Last Plague Blight. That game rapidly became one of my favorites, and I'm very excited to see its development continue. Yeah, I am super excited about that game's future. Yo, you see that? I just fucking targeted that one and made my pal attack it. Got it. Let's unlock the fast travel here, grab that pal soul. Now I just need to try and get a whole bunch of captures on the wild pals. Our inventory is crazy full. I don't think I need that much wood, but at the same time, I'd hate to get rid of it. Let's just build a temporary chest right here by the fast travel station. Yeah, that way I don't have to worry about it, and I also don't have to go back and build the base yet. Slide to go downhill, eh? I'll give that a try. I'll keep that meat on me. We'll want it. Deposit the food. At least most of it. Deposit the wool. Okay, our inventory load is significantly lightened, and I can afford to grab a little bit more stuff. We're gonna want to get Gumosses and Pupperai. I don't really see the Pupperai that were here before, so we'll just assume they're gone. Let's spend our tech points. I need a bat, the monitoring stand, the pal gear workbench, the berry plantation, ranch, normal parachute, logging site, stone pit. I love that. Yeah, the target that enemy feature is really fucking useful. Target that one now, before it starts running away. Okay. I'm gonna use that target that enemy feature so often, dude. Like, why aren't you attacking it? I targeted it a while ago, dude, and you're just fucking the dog doing, like, nothing. What are you doing? Go get it. Great, now we lost it, Kativa, because of your incompetence. Fucking retard. Can I, like... I guess I'll try to dry ball that Pengulet. I mean, unless you're literally about to go run it down, but I think your faggoty ass just lost it, didn't it? Stupid Kativa. I'm glad you're my slave and not my equal partner. Alright, let's get that Pupperai, I guess. So you can pick a target before you deploy the PAL. Technically. Kativa fucking pissed me off, bro. I'm on day 4 of quitting smoking. I don't need that retardation up in here. Anyway, we're pretty much ready to head back and enter that zone, that cave near the beach. I have an unused stat point. Let's throw that in, like, up in health. I'll be very curious to see whether or not my chat breaks while I have the stream playing. If that doesn't work, nothing will. Like, usually I pause the stream just so I can have the chat, right? But then the chat ends up breaking, so I have to assume that the chat breaks because I'm pausing the stream. It's just YouTube being a retarded platform and not knowing what's best for its creators like usual, right? There's another Gumas over there. Let's try to get it. Go ahead, run his ass down. Okay, got him. That's our final Gumas right there. So we're done with Gumases. That Caperty is pretty fucking useful. I'd kind of like to try to catch it, but it might be way too strong. Level 16? I don't know, bro. I have a bunch of level 5 Cativas. Like, we could try. I'm totally willing to try, but the Fury swipes would be kind of the MVP here if I can get it with a good Fury swipe. Yeah, I don't know. This seems like something I can't do. I'm just gonna run. Yeah, fuck it. It's 2 high levels, so it has a damage multiplier against us and a mitigator multiplier as well for the damage we try to deal to it. It is what it is. So let's grab all this shit. Dismantle the chest and take all this shit up here to where our other, you know, our starter base is gonna be. Let's make our little repair bench here, and then I'll also make a PAL area. I guess just like right here. Fuck yeah. And then we'll put a whole bunch of storage around that fast travel station right there. Build a wooden chest. What are you doing? I left it onto aggressive mode. Fair enough. Oh my god. Alright, well, kill it. Maybe I don't need to use aggressive command anymore. If I can manually target, well, my targets, then I don't need the aggressive command. I'm gonna try that out during this playthrough. There are ways that I can get a Caperty in the early game. There are ways. Basically, I can, like when it's sleeping at night, I can build a campfire underneath it apparently and just burn it up. It's super cheesy, but it won't wake up, it won't react to the damage, although it's probably only a matter of time before that exploit gets patched, and I don't think I'm going to do it, because it is, like, an exploit, you know, it's dirty dancing. Alright, we need more builders. Let's upgrade the PAL box. Alright, we got 3 storage chests to start out. I have not yet managed to make a shield. It would require more stone, wood, and fiber, so I might want to just hoard some of those resources now. Let's repair the club, repair the axe, pickaxe, and then deposit what we can to lighten our load right now. I don't really care about organizing anything. We'll organize it after we move. For now, I'm just dumping it into chests wherever it'll go. Okay. Kativa's got the right idea. Let's start mining. That should be enough stone for now. Let's focus on some wood gathering after this boulder's depleted. Good. Crusher. A hanging trap as well might also work on a Caperty. I don't really know. Like, you build the hanging trap, you lure it into it, and then it's just stuck there while you weaken it for capture. It might work. You know, I don't really know. All right. Let's get more wood and fiber real quick. And then we're going to go down to the beach and we're going to do that dungeon. But I might want to make sure I have better fighting pals. I need to try to strike a balance between having a lot of carry weight and having, like, offensive capability. Because right now, the Kativas, they don't have their little air blast, right? Although that might be a balance that I'm simply unable to strike in the early game. Ideally, I would have, I would level up the 5 Kativas so that they all have the air blast. So if I switch to Daydream right now, it'll help me to get some captures, but it'll also disrupt my ability to level up 5 Kativas for a whole party. Dope. Okay. We should have more than enough fiber and wood at this point. As well as stone. I mean, we harvested an entire boulder. Let's get back here and let's craft our glider, our shield, and anything else pending that we do not yet have. There's the shield. Get to work, buddy. The only reason why I don't want to lure the Caperty to hit the big guy is because the big guy might accidentally hit me or my pals in the line of fire and absolutely decimate us, you know? The amount of damage that he would deal to us with the multiplier that he would have would be staggering. Like, he might actually one-shot us, so I just didn't want to take the risk of having that big fucker attacking anything, anywhere. Hell yeah. Okay, so we have the shield, we have the parachute, I have some clothing. I've repaired my gear. Well, I will have repaired it. Let's repair it now. Beautiful. And it's time for us to go down to the beach and try our very best to level up our pals and make some progress. I will simply keep the Kativas here in my party. They're all level 6 with slight alterations to their stats. But we have this one with Serenity. So I'm gonna name it Serenity. That way we know it's the strong one that has like the reduced cooldown in its abilities, you know? Yeah, boosted attack and a 30% active skill cooldown reduction. That's pretty strong. So let's head down and let's start looting. Get in your ball, buddy. Okay. There is a Capricorn right there. It's level 14. The other one was much stronger. Maybe I could take it out. I mean, we'll see. If I can nail it into the wall, like, that would be super fucking useful. Like, if I can get them to Fury Swipe it in the corner, then it would get decimated. But that's the hard part. All right. We want that Fury Swipes attack to hit it as much as possible. We're doing a good job of being evasive and whittling it down. We'll have to hope that we can actually catch it with our regular Pal Spheres. I think we'll be all right. Yeah, 41% chance. It seems fair. We got it. Yeah, Capricorn's actually really good. Yo, it has Serenity as well. That's crazy. I like that Capricorn. The reason why Capricorn is good... Nice, they're learning Air Cannon at level 7. The reason why Capricorn is good is because his ability, his passive, it feeds whoever has the lowest hunger in your party. Like your mount. It feeds whichever party member you have that has the lowest hunger. So it basically, like every 5 minutes it feeds them. So it keeps your entire party fed. Anyway, we got some captures to attempt here at the beach before we head in. Nice. Yeah, I like having that air cannon. That's gonna help a lot. Speaking of which, everybody with it should only be using that. Let's remove Punch Flurry from everybody's moves. All right, we're good. Let's go capture whatever else we can. Get as many Paldium as we can. I love that manual targeting thing. That's amazing. Are these guys sleeping? Fuck, I just killed one. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to wake them up before we attack them. Go ahead, buddy, fuck them up. All right, another Lift Monk effigy. Let's head inside. You maximized your base level in your own playthrough, eh? Right on, right on. Must have taken a while. Let's head in there after I make more Pal Spheres. Yeah, we're doing good. We're almost level 10 already. I'll unlock the saddle at level 15, right, for the flying mount. We'll also unlock the fishing rod at level 15. Yeah, we're doing okay. This is the text document, by the way, where I wrote down a whole bunch of tips for myself. I even have, like, new base options in here. 3 base locations. This is the press E once to keep it held thing, like in the keyboard options. Yeah, these are all like the general tips up here that I got. Really fucking useful stuff. It looks like if you Alt-Tab out of the game, your character might stop working. Maybe it's... I don't know. Yeah, if you leave the window, your character stops holding the input. Anyway, we have 57 Pal Spheres, so let's get in there and let's see what we can see. Okay. In the ball you go, buddy. Our first dungeon. Yeah, you can go into the survival guide and scroll down to the bottom. And if you go to elements, Where is elements? Right here. It gives you the entire tree of weaknesses. Yeah. We're gonna get as much paldium as we can while we're inside this cave. I got 40 paldium for that. And I also found out there's black market vendors that might allow us to get specialized later game pals earlier on in exchange for money. So money is critically important, and I have a map of where I can find the black market vendors so that we can try to get enhanced pals early. All right, knock yourself out, buddy. Okay. Moving on. It looks like we have a large electric egg over here. Is that large? It looks pretty fucking big. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Yeah, if I had to start over because I died to the Lucario, the Anubis, I wanted to do it right. I wanted to have a lot of new tips to bring to the table, a lot of new advice for you guys tuning in, and a lot of ways that we could spice up the progression instead of just doing the same stuff over again. I think I pulled that off. We have a laundry list of new mechanics and features to take advantage of to streamline our progress. And who knows, if I visit the black market dealers enough, then we might actually be able to breed ourselves an Anubis early. Just depending on what they have, right? And what we're able to get. I think I will keep Punch Flurry on them, because it is another vehicle for damage, so. And I'm gonna turn down the PAL voices in the options, so that whenever I do this, it doesn't sound so loud. Yeah, we'll put it down to 80, just like I did for the player voice, and maybe NPC voices too. I'd imagine they're kind of universally coded. All right. Let's continue heading down to the bottom of the basin here. I'll get rid of the metal. We don't need that. I also don't need the wood or the stone. Nice, Turticle. Oh my god, I want that. Go ahead, buddy. Fuck him up. What are you doing? What? Got it. Okay. We are doing great, just great. A lot of paldium to be obtained here. I will delete the wood preemptively as well as the stone, so that we have more room for more paldium, thus more pal spheres. I must have watched like fucking 15 tips and tricks videos last night. Just cherry picking whatever tips I felt were like the most useful, you know? Okay, we're good. I have 240 Paldium already. And that's gonna help out a lot with making Pal Spheres here in the early game. Yeah, we're gonna visit the black market PAL vendors and see what we can come up with for sure. I wonder what we're gonna end up fighting as the boss for this dungeon. What? Yo, it's a giant tombat. That's crazy. No fucking shot. However, that does basically mean that Punch Flurry is going to be useless. Oh god, I just got poisoned. Okay, I'm gonna fucking die if I'm not careful. How long does the poison last? I'm worried about that. Oh, Christ. Am I gonna die to poison? No. But I can't afford to get hit again. As far as catching that, I don't know. We have 56 Pal Spheres, so it's theoretically possible, but... Oh my god. I have to keep on moving and I have to keep on cycling through my Kativas. Shit. This is insane. This is an actual fucking boss. Like, this is dangerous, dude. Fucking super Tombat. Level 13, and all my guys are like level 8. We gotta... Oh, God. Oh, that Kativa. I hope it doesn't die to the poison. Oh, my God. Okay. All right, that's it. Let's try to catch it. No. Oh, okay. Holy shit, we almost killed it. 38%, not bad. Yo. No way did we just clutch this. No fucking way did we clutch this Tombat. Fucking goated. That was amazing. That was dope. That was a proper boss battle right there. Okay, we did good. Let's get the hell out of Dodge, eh? Very surprised we ended up finding a Tombat in the dungeon. Like, that's crazy. Fucking Tombat boss. I've never seen that before. I'm extra surprised that we actually successfully managed to defeat the damn thing with a team of level 8 Kativas. When I got poisoned there, I was pretty scared. I thought I was gonna die to the DOT. Nice. Okay, I got a work speed remedy. I'm gonna want so many of those, dude. Okay. I'll try to meet our celery quota. Good. Looks like we met it. Let's get out of here. Beautiful. All right, well, I'll see you in a couple of hours, Alex. You take care, buddy. Damn straight. Yo, we'll still be alive. We'll be cooking. Yeah. Take care for now, and I'll see you when next I see you, all right? I'll fill up my inventory with wood and fiber and shit before we head up. Whoa. That's high up. It would be very easy to accidentally die with one of those jet streams. Like if you were low on stamina and then you clung to a wall type thing, you know? I don't suppose there's a chest down here. I haven't really given it a thorough look. Could you imagine if there were 3 in a tight little cluster? There's one up there, and maybe there's another one down here. I don't know, though. There's definitely this verdant egg and a pal sphere. I'll take both. I'm weighed down by carrying too many items. I'm probably going to go rush the chillet. I kind of want it. Let's get rid of 8 wood. Yeah, just so we can move normally. Can't believe we got a giant Tombat, dude. That's amazing. Oh, we're not dropping any frames. My video looks weird. My video looks all stuttery on my cell phone. All right. But maybe it's because I have like the lowest setting of the graphics, like the quality on my phone. All right, here we are. We're back. Technology. I'm gonna want that 3-shot bow, the furnace, the statue of power. the hot spring, and the nails, as well as the feathered headband, which is going to improve my carry capacity that little bit more. Oh, by the way, check this out. Easy bulk storage. Stow. Isn't that sick? Everything I already had in a chest got hot deposited. Let's repair our pickaxe. And then I'll craft the 3-shot bow and we'll start using that shit. But we are gonna need to keep our arrows. I'm gonna preemptively craft more storage. All right. I'll make the bow while I get some construction peeps here to build stuff. Okay, the 3-shot bow is now done. And I have a reliable means of pulling distant enemies to me. We have extra storage chests built already. I'm gonna build that campfire and maybe the shoddy bed. But I need a little more wood. Wood if I could. All right, get that built, buddy. He may not finish it, but I want more wood. Oh, well, I'll need more wood. Okay. Let's upgrade the PAL box after the campfire's done. How many straw pal beds do we need? 3. That's why I got the wood. So we'll make the feed box. I can dismantle most of this shit when we're done building it anyway. They're gonna help us get it built quickly. Wonderful. Now let's dismantle some of this shit that we no longer need. I'll leave the bed there, though. We might want to be able to pass the night. I need a berry plantation, a pal gear workbench, and deploy a work pal. You make the cloth while I build the berry plantation, but we will need more stone. Okay, we're good. I make the pal gear workbench. We'll need that in order to make our saddles anyway, right? Get a construction force. Beautiful, pal box upgrade. I think we can stop there. Yeah, as long as we have this pal workbench, we're good. I'd like to make a feathered hairband, which is going to require apparently a leather, and I haven't found one yet. Fair enough. How's my equipment? Repair the axe. And let's make 150 pal spheres, like a lot. I'm not going to want to run out anytime soon. We are going to assign a daydream, I believe. Yeah, 20% work speed. The daydream has the benefit of being nocturnal, so it's going to work over the night to make those pal spheres for us. And I am going to just start exploring while it's doing that. Yeah, Daydream is a nocturnal worker. It's really useful. Are there any pupperai around? Because I still need to capture some pupperai. I see a couple, yeah. Go ahead, fuck them up. Got it. It looks like I'm gonna need one more if I want to complete and meet my quota for them. We got one of those penguin fuckers over there. I still need a few of those. Alright, let's get penguin fucker. I'm gonna shoot them preemptively, because otherwise they typically end up running away. Got it. I'm going to the settlement anyway, so I'll grab this quest for bringing the special farmer dish to the settlement. May as well, right? Get two birds stoned at once. Yeah. Treasure chest right here. Grab it. And then we'll scale this one. I believe there's a lift monk effigy up there, but I don't have a torch, so we're stuck in the darkness of the night for a little bit. Which is fine. I remember there used to be pals up here, but for a couple playthroughs now, I haven't found any pals up here. I remember finding pangolins up here some time back. Nice. Midway point. Here we are. So it's not an effigy, but it is experience gain. Now we gotta pop down and try to do it in such a way where I don't die to fall damage. Accidentally doing that would suck ass big time. Right, we're just gonna kill them. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, I gotta use the bow to wake these guys up. Otherwise, the sneak shot that we do will just flat out kill them. Got it. We need more. Got it. Let's eat. I have no food. That's okay for now. I need to be careful about starvation. Maybe we can find an egg just laying on the ground, or I could get Eikthyr deer meat. Any option will do. Wow. Well, there's the leather that I am gonna need. Now I should be able to make that feathered headband. No food yet. There's an Eikthyr deer captured, pretty much. When we return to base, we'll get 150 additional PAL spheres. They'll be crafted, just about. Nice. Not a bad capture rate for now. I got Eikthyr deer venison, so I have something to eat. Taco. Jesus. That self-destruct is extremely dangerous, by the way. Extremely dangerous. Like, that shit'll kill you if you're not careful. Did we manage to catch one? I kind of missed it. I don't know what PAL number Taco is, but I'll try to find it and we can suss out whether or not... Oh. Yeah, we caught it. Good. Hey, better to get one than none, right? Anyway, I'm gonna be able to use Turticle and Rush Ore, apparently, to get a lot of ore very quickly. Really? Why would you attack that one, you retard? Alright. This is where Daydream is useful, right? Kind of stops you from getting those bullshit accidental kills. Anyway, there's a church up here. I'll go grab whatever's around it. Then we have 2 chests to get back there in the direction of that dungeon. Got it. Oh, come on. Capture. Fuck. All right. Fucking guy. So you get a critical every time you throw the ball at their head, it looks like. It's helpful. Let's go down here and unlock this location. I will want to backtrack over there after I'm done here, though. And I think I might start marking down cave locations We have to give food to a guy in a guard tower up here. Okay. Now we gotta head back. Oh, I really wish I could catch those fish. Okay. One more. Got it. Sweet. There, wow, we got mine foreman on a rush ore. Yo, that's awesome, dude. Okay, cave right there, marked. We got a couple of chests to grab here. I think there's another one just right up this hill. I saw it in my last playthrough, yeah, purple. Sweet. That's it for all the clovies that we need. Wonderful. We'll glide across there to unlock that fast travel station here soon. Good. Yo, we got an artisan fox parks. I feel like that happens every single playthrough. Maybe there's like a built-in code to make that happen. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But given the sample size we've experienced so far, it's at least a non-zero possibility that that's true. Glorious. Alright, let's get across the river and unlock that fast travel area right there. I don't know, that's a long-ass fucking stretch. Oh god. Oh god, what have I done? Oh! It is a very good thing I'm able to stand there. You know what? That river might be shallow enough for me to actually stand in it, so it's possible I wouldn't have even drowned if I'd fallen, but still. I'm glad I didn't have to find out. What pal is imprisoned in this cage here? Hell yeah, buddy. Fuck him up. I'll release the floppy. Okay, we got some viable captures over there, it looks like. Grab all that. My inventory is getting pretty full, but I can mark a couple of caves over here. That herbal, if you die with herbal in your party, apparently it revives you with 20% of your HP, and it works in hardcore. Which is honestly pretty crazy. I managed to stop them from running away. But now they're pissed. I got another mine foreman right there, that's good. Son of a bitch. Okay. So far so good. Let's grab this over here. It's a good amount of additional experience gain. So we got a cave right over there, which I will mark. Yeah, these new features make it so much easier to catch pals. Like left, right, and center. Being able to pick your target, right? Fucking extraordinary. Anyway, let's hop up here. I got some new base locations to try out in this playthrough as well. I did all kinds of research last night. Meaningful, good research. We've already caught enough pangolins. Okay, I think that's all of our herbals. Herbal tea, motherfucker. Yeah. I thought there was another cave over here. I must have been mistaken. We've almost used all of our spheres. We have 150 waiting at the bench for us back at base now. I'll use the quality sphere on these, otherwise we're likely to struggle with the capture a little bit. Okay. Wonderful. Spend our points. Non-stop captures is non-stop level ups, buddy. It's all you gotta do. Very capture resistant, this one. Okay. Bro, how? Stay in the fucking ball. There we go. We got an 11% crit bonus. Get out of that. Jesus. You gotta admire the spirit of some of the pals. They just won't be tamed, bro. I don't think there's anything in that peak up there. But if there was, I wouldn't know it off by heart. Our inventory is almost completely full on a basis of weight, not necessarily like inventory slots. Very short tower here. Not too hard to scale it, but there is nothing up here. There is a chest down there, though. Let's grab that. And let's see if there's anything I could try to capture in the immediate area. I seem to recall once finding lift monks around here. Doesn't seem like that's the case today. We got some arrows laying around right here. Nice. I didn't get that fast travel point over there, did I? So I'm gonna climb these towers, see if there's anything up them, and then we're gonna backtrack. Easier way up, I just use this. And I'll try to get directly on top of this tower with it. I see nothing up here. Nothing at all. The Chillet boss is right fucking there. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unlock that fast travel station, then come back here and kill that Chillet boss. And then from the Chillet boss, it's a very short glide to unlock the fast travel point over there. And if I want to catch a Nightwing, I actually need to go across the water here, I think. So I am going to want to go home and deposit first before I do that, though. Yeah, we're good. We've been pretty capture crazy. There's our 150 Pokeballs right there. Right on. That's one hell of a reload, eh? Okay, let's make the feathered headband. It's 50 more carry weight. Could come in handy. Let's repair whatever gear we have to. The pickaxe, it seems, is the only thing requiring it. Yeah, this is more health, more armor, better ingredients, better pizza Papa John's, and also a little bit of extra carry weight. 50. There we go. Let's eat. And I think I might start trying to level up that Caperty. I'm gonna get rid of this one. You'd think I'd want to get rid of this one who has unstable, but the truth is he has way more health than that one. Like 100 more health, so yeah, we'll get rid of this guy. And I will start using this Caperty. It has Serenity, so it can be pretty strong. Pretty strong indeed, and it's going to keep my party fed, including my mount when we finally get one. Technology, Megasphere, metal chest, cooler box, sphere workbench, metal pickaxe, metal axe, high quality workbench. We last left off over here by the fort ruins. Okay. Being able to return to base to 150 spheres was lovely. Okay, let's hop over here. I see some Krojiros we could tame, and we're definitely getting this Chillet. Go ahead, knock yourself out. What really sets Caperty apart, I find, is its rate of attack. It's got such a good rate of attack. It's got a simple toolkit early on, and it knows how to use it, you know? It is now time to get the capture. We got Musclehead on that Chillet if, you know, if we wanted to try to use it. All right. I'm gonna capture everything we can on the way to the skill fruit trees over here. All right, so lift monks just, they blanket run away from you. Which will make them a difficult catch, but... Well, we accidentally killed that one. Son of a bitch. How many Fox Parks do we even still need, eh? We're done. For what it's worth, though, I will capture this one. Hi, Zuzi. Well, they can't run over the cliff edge, so we kind of got him cornered. Okay, we got Wind Cutter, Bubble Blast, and Nightmare Ball. Let's mark this tree, this skill fruit tree. And I'm gonna grab that water egg over there. Nice. Spend that point on HP. We got 2,000 HP, the big 2-0. Fuck yeah. Now I go over there to the Rain Tower Syndicate entrance. Fuck. Right, Capricorn is a wild card in my inventory now. I'm not used to having it. It's really strong. And it's gonna keep my team, like, fed. But, yeah, look at this. Look at what Capricorn's passive is. Restores 100 pals hunger to the pal with the lowest hunger every 5 minutes. That's insanely good. Like, that, it just keeps your mount fed. No more worrying about feeding Nightwing, you know what I mean? Fuck. Bro, this lift monk, I am hating it. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, lift monks are annoying to catch. I don't like how they keep running. Pussies, every one of them. We need one more. And then we're done with lift monk captures. Yo, there's a chest up here. Right on. I got a Tundra outfit schematic 1. We're gonna sell that later. I still have 146 pal spheres, so we're good. Let's get these Noxes. Okay. 2 more of those needed. That targeting thing is so fucking useful, dude. Alright, we'll capture the last one. We marked that cave. Let's capture that Crygyro, then unlock the fast travel station over here by Rain Syndicate Tower. And I'll grab this on the way, all the Paldium. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that. We'll be able to catch plenty of Crygyro with the fishing rod, which I can now craft. Technically, we can make the saddle for Nightwing, so I'm gonna want to go find one. I know where to get one. Down to the exact location. So we'll head there shortly. We're done capturing Noxus. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go northeast from here. That's where I'll get my Nightwing. And we'll craft the saddle as soon as we can. We got some Hookerties over here that I could catch. All right. We got 3 Krojiro over there, and I need 3 more, so we're going on a little capturing bonanza here. Literally a fucking pack of Krojiros. Got him. Sweet. Gotta level up. Put it in HP. Grab the Paldium. There are some Kelpsies over there, which I could try to capture. I know we'll get a bunch when we're fishing anyway, so, like, I could take it or leave it. Wow, they pissed off the Celery. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Kelpsie are actually pretty dangerous, man. Although it looks like I just duped a bunch of Kelpsies into fighting each other. Let's hide behind this fucking tree. Not that it's helping much. Holy shit, they got AoEs. Let's take real cover. well, we might capture that one. But I also might die if I'm not careful. That's 4 out of 5. And one ball right there might have me finish. Jesus, they do a lot of damage really fast, eh? Like, Kelpsie's strong. They have a good attack rate. They're kind of like a water version of Caperty. Anyway, we got 5. It was one hell of a melee, but we got it. Now let's continue on our way to tame our Nightwing. We need our flying mount. Okay. Beautiful. Jesus, I am pushing it to the limit, eh? I'm even being a little reckless, but we're making extremely rapid progress. Got it. Alright, I better be clutch with the dodges, just to be sure that I'm covering myself here. You can't really afford many mistakes when you're this low on health. Alright, we're good. I don't know how many more Mozzarinas I need. Well, looks like we're done capturing Mozzarinas, but I'll do my due diligence and capture this last one. Okay, we're good. Beautiful. And what do we got here? What boss is this and what level is it? Level 15 Foxicle. I mean, I guess if we're already here, we may as well kill it, right? It looks like it only has that one attack. Caperty has the most consistent damage dealing capability out of all my pals. But they're all pretty consistent, honestly. Every time I send out a new Kativa, it does 2 blasts of the air cannon, so... I'm regaining health faster than I can lose it, so this should be in the bag. It looks like it does have another attack available. I'll keep switching between Caperty and this Cativa. Fuck yeah! We're not gonna send out Serenity anymore. I'm worried about him. Worried about her. We're almost prepared for the capture attempt. All right, we're good. Got it. Beautiful. Boss done. Let's move on. And there's our Nightwing, right on schedule. Fuck it up. Beautiful. Nice. I'll try to catch 5. You know, we might get some better stats. We have motivational leader on that one. This guy wants a thwack. He wants me to give him a thwack. Let's go capture some more shit over here. Meteorite descent in progress. You know what that means. It's time to risk our lives in the attempted acquisition of a Xenovator. I wasn't expecting that. Wow, that was lucky. Anyway, we got all 5 of those now. We don't need any more. It looks like we got a cave just ahead. Right there. I will mark it. The more we have, the better, because I'll be able to farm for the work speed drinks, right? Beautiful. Got it. Let's head toward that meteorite. It won't exactly be safe, but I've done it several times before. I think I can manage it again now. I'm gonna need to find the safest way to get up there, though. The safest, least likely to drown way. Wow. I could get up here. Yeah, this seems like the safest, least likely to drown way. Here we go. Let's hope I can get those Xenovaders without, you know, without dying. They will be, like, roughly level 20, so they will be ahead of us. And they have extremely powerful attacks. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, these guys have the power to just flatten me and my pals. Oh my god. Caprity's almost dead. I gotta protect it, yeah. I may be able to work with this. As long as I use this tree for cover. Oh my god. Well, we got it in the sphere. That's half the battle. The other half is making us stay in there. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. I gotta try to stay out of trouble. I'm poisoned. I might be able to survive it just fine. It's timed, right? The poison wore off, but I dare not re-engage right now. Yo, there's a Surfent right there. Yeah, a lot of this shit's really, really powerful for us. It is dangerous. Anyway, I'll need to get some health back. We'll take our time. They're not gonna get their health back, I don't think. But we gotta play it safe. No stupid chances here. We'll get our shield back, we'll get our health back, and we'll re-engage when we're good and ready. Anyway, let's try to sneak over here and not attract those Surfents. Are we having fun yet, boys? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's no good. Wait. I might have to get him fighting the Surf. Oh my god. This is fucked. This is so fucked. Holy shit. Okay, are we good? Are we solid? We've come to a very dangerous place very early on because of that meteorite. It was a gamble, but I think we might be okay. Let's climb up here. Okay. Well, the Arsox and the Surfents are fighting each other. Maybe I could capitalize on an attempted capture or two, but I need to try to do it carefully. They have some horribly beastly attacks that could fuck me up. I might want to just depart from this. It seems like a little too much smoke, if you ask me. Wow, did that Arsox actually kill a Surfent? I mean, it looked like he did, but... Oh, wow. All right, I'm getting out of here, yeah. This can only go wrong if I try to stay. But we'll make our way back to that meteor. Nice. Wait, I don't even know if I can open that chest. It might require a silver key. No, I got in. Anyway. Where are these guys, huh? I know one of them fell down. I don't even know if I can still catch them, but as long as I get the meteorite chunks, I guess I'm cool with whatever. That was intense. We almost died. Several times over. Several times. I was hoping to get the Xenovaders, but it is what it is. Anyway, we almost have all of these meteorite chunks. It's a good thing we made the feathered headband, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to take them all. So where the hell are the Xenovaders, I wonder? I have no idea. They might be despawned now, but I didn't think this game worked that way. Like, I didn't think that they would despawn, you know what I mean? Oh, shit, over here. Are they still trying to get to me? And if so, where's the other Xenovader that we had significantly weakened? I don't really want to go down there and pick a fight with those guys, though, I gotta tell you. There's the... Okay, that Xenovader down there is dead. Target select. Fire away. Do your best, try to get it. Well, as long as he keeps running around like a chicken with his head cut off, we're not likely to succeed. God, this is kind of fucked. It's very sus, right? It's a sus position to be in because I feel like I have the tactical advantage, but I might lose it and recklessly die. Let's go for the surf end first. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, get the fuck up there! Holy shit! Okay. Fire away. We gotta keep a very close eye on things here. We are not safe. Jesus. I'm just grateful we're still alive. We had some near deaths there. Crazy ones. Alright, it's time to attempt the capture of that surf end, but I'm gonna need to try to nail this throw. Over and over again. Nice! Oh, we got it. Okay, we got a surf end very early. That's fucking rad. Anyway, now we gotta try to get the Xenovader. We're doing good. We just gotta keep up the momentum. Keep up the pressure. Don't fuck it up. We're almost ready to attempt the capture of the Xenovator. There it goes. I think we did pretty damn good, considering. Yeah. Risk and reward, buddy. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We got a Xenovator and a Serpent for our bravery. And a whole bunch of meteorite cells. It looks like there's a chest over there. The Dumuds, I don't know if I can handle them. They're pretty strong, yeah. I think I'm just gonna... Well, they're high-level miners, right? If I could get them early, then it would be helpful. It's just really dangerous to try. Perhaps not any more dangerous than what we've already done, to be fair. We'll take cover. If it works for the Xenovaders, then it can work for these guys too. I just gotta make sure that I'm recalling my pal to protect it from harm at every available opportunity. I think Dumud's a good miner, right? Not 100%, but I would love to find out. We're almost ready for the attempted capture of the Dumud. Let's try to get it. This is awesome, dude. We got a hell of a lot more than just that Nightwing around here. There it is. We nailed it. I'm very curious about what its work types are. I think it does mining, but I'm not really sure. Okay, now let's attempt the capture. Let's check the work type of Dumud, now that we have it. Mining level 2, yep. So every one of those that we get, it's just like getting another Tombat. Now, let's run over there, grab that chest, and just try to stay out of trouble, stay alive. If we've survived everything that we've survived up until this point, then I really don't see a problem. We're doing just fine. Just fine. We didn't even lose anybody. No need to get too overconfident, though. Let's still try to be careful and stay alive. That's a level 27 Catris. That would require a silver key to open, which I do not have. So unless I find a yellow chest somewhere and get a silver key, then we're not getting in there. Finally, we're fighting something normal, eh? Okay. All right. We better be very good with the dodges here. I would really love to no longer be in this pressured situation, but at least my shield is coming back, so I have a little bit of mistake forgiveness. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here, eh? Oh, fuck, there's a yellow chest over there. If I get a silver key, then I have to head back. Nope. I did get a Gigasphere, though. That's gonna help catch something. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to gamble in this area any longer. I'm going to go back to that landmass over there where everything's a nice, comfortable level 13. Or, like, even lower. Let's get that Wispaw, too. That's a great grab right there.
Huh?
Okay, we're cleared for capture. We got a Tombat nearby. Holy shit! Sooner or later, we have to get one of these, right? Okay, I guess we're good. Jesus. All right, that was an amazing night. absolutely extraordinary. I didn't even know that you could get Tombats here, but it turns out that this area is Tombat and Nightwing viable, which is extremely valuable information, right? Extremely. I would love to capture some more Nightwings before I leave. Problem is, I just don't see any around. I can run over here and check, you know, see if I can find anything else. But we at least got one, which means that it is entirely possible now to make the saddle and start flying. I saw one of those ancient ruins that gives you the upgraded blueprints up here, so I'd kind of like to go check that out and see what we get. I'm hoping that it won't take me too long to find the diligence pendant. That extra work speed would really come in handy. I need a fucking mount. Running around everywhere on foot is charming, but scarier and more difficult. Find the correct position. Got it. I got a ring of grass resistance schematic. Now, let's liberate whatever's stuck in this camp over here. Okay. A ribbunny. Time to get the hell out of here. I could go east until I hit a fast travel point, technically, but I kind of want to just go back here. Oh, there's one right there. I kind of want to go back that way because I might be able to capture a couple more Nightwings. Yeah, we'll fast travel through this area over here. At least that way I have a chance at re-rolling some better Nightwing. And I'd like to start using PAL team presets, right? Like, if you get a whole bunch of PALs that have noble or fine furs, then you can have that PAL team when you sell all your stuff to a merchant, you'll get more money. Or you can have discounts on stuff that you buy as well. Or, like, let's say you have motivational leader on 5 guys. Like on 5 party members, doesn't that reduce your work, like increase your work efficiency? So you could, if you have to craft something, you could just put 5 motivational leaders in your party and then craft it way quicker, right? All right, we got 2 Nightwings right there, and we actually have some bonus overtime dire howls. Okay. There's another one caught. This will be our 4th, and then I already see our 5th right over there, and we'll try to get some of the dire howls we just laid eyes on too. All right. Got it. All right. Now let's go get some of these dire howls, squeeze out a little bit more bonus EXP before we go back to base, craft the fishing rod and the saddle for a Nightwing. And then I'm thinking it's a good time to do a shitload of dungeons. Because we need to level up our Nightwing, right? So... Alright, we got our first 2 dire howls. Let's... Oh, there's more. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave while there's still EXP to be farmed in the area, right? Like, further we get now, the better. Let's get their attention. Oops. Killed one. Alright, let's get out of here. Finally time. I'm gonna get the beginner fishing set, the wooden boards, the mill, the wheat plantation, the Nightwing saddle, the mega shield. I won't get the mega shield. I can usually upgrade to Giga without needing the mega, I think. I don't know. It might help me stay alive. I'll unlock it. Cooking pot. Mega glider. Cement. Heavyweight module. PAL research lab. What a day it's been. What a day it's been. But we have our flying mount now. We had several near-death experiences, but we caught a lot of really good pals. We have several Tombats already, like 4, I think. One of them's a giant, like an alpha. We also have a couple of Dumuds for enhanced mining as well. We got a Xenovator. Could be a part of our party. Yeah, we're killing it, buddy. Homeward bound. So the Nightwing saddle is going to take 5 more cloth and 15 ingots. And the fishing rod is going to need the high quality workbench. So it's become absolutely requisite that I... Oh yeah, by the way, check this out. Easy bulk storage. Stow. It auto stores everything that you already have in chests. Yeah, you have no need to manually deposit anything, right? Pretty fucking cool. Anyway, we got some unused chests over here. Okay. So, let's immediately go get some more stone. Probably fastest if I just fast travel to a place near stone, because I'm not actually close to stone here at base. Oh, I still need those. Nice, that's all of our pupper eyes done. Let's go over here to the boulder and harvest that shit. You know what I really love about the holding right click and targeting an enemy thing? Is the fact that you don't actually need to have aggressive mode anymore. I don't need aggressive mode. I can make my pal target whoever I want without having aggressive mode turned on, right? So that's a major change, really awesome. We're gonna turn in that quest at the farmer lady when I have Nightwing in my party, just in case it gives me a lot of EXP. There we go. I'm happy to say we did end up getting an artisan fucking Firefox, whatever the fuck it is, Mozilla. That'd be a good name for it. But yeah, we have an artisan Mozilla. All right, let's get building. We're gonna need to get some metal, but that's easy. Right down here, there's a metal node. However, my pickaxe is almost busted, so I will have to fix it first. By the way, I'm pretty sure I've already caught some of those shell fuckers that reduce the weight, so I'm gonna grab one. Yeah, we need a shell fucker. Where is shell fucker? Right here. Oh my god, I grabbed the shell fucker and I didn't repair my pickaxe. Damn it. Yeah, fuck it. I literally have to go back. That's so annoying. I hate it. I'm so excited about the next stage of the game that I like fucked up the basic shit, you know? Anyway, we have a few mine foremen as well, so we're gonna repair our stone pickaxe, grab our mine foreman. We already have our turticle. Repair the pickaxe. Got it. Sort by whoever has mine foreman. Oh, fuck yeah. In fact, you know what? I kind of want to try this out. I've wanted to for a while. But I would need a rush ore saddle. So let me unlock and craft the rush ore saddle. Do I have anybody with level 2 handicraft? Yes, I do. Where the fuck are you going? No, you go over here. I'll try the Fox Parks harness, only because we need it for a quest. Okay. Wait. I might not actually need to make that though, because last time I didn't need it. Maybe if I just make the rush ore saddle, that'll do. Maybe it wants me to craft a pal gear, but not necessarily any specific pal gear. You know what I mean? Come on, man. I want this rush ore saddle. I want to try it out. Yeah. I have Mind Foreman on a bunch of people. I don't know if Mind Foreman affects the damage that's dealt by your rush ore, though. It looks like we might actually have to make that Foxparks harness. I don't really know. I got rid of that mission before, and I don't know how. Like, I didn't actually have to complete it. Either way, let's just go do the mining that we have to do real quick. My pickaxe has been repaired. I have the turtle in my party. Probably don't need 22 kilos of meat on me. Let's get rid of that. All right. Okay, let's reckless charge this fucking boulder. Well, I did 1,500 damage to the fucking thing. I gotta admit, that is really fucking fast. Yeah, I basically just leveled that whole boulder and got all the iron it had. That's really useful. Now, what I'm wondering is, will I do less damage if I get rid of Mind Foreman? Like, what if Mind Foreman doesn't actually make a difference while you're on the rush ore? However, rush ore plus turtle is a match made in heaven. That much is obvious. Yeah, right from the hop. So let's make a fuck ton of ingots. Put that Foxparker to work. And I'm gonna go get some more metal. Hello, Danny. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing today? Yeah, we're gonna go get more metal. Wait, I need that fucking lift monk. I'm not catching that lift monk. I don't have my standard battle pals, so I'm not gonna bother. Let's hop over here. Yeah, it'd be a waste of time to try to get that right now. Let's go. I don't know if we need Mind Foreman, but I'll find that out later. For now, this is crazy fucking fast, and I really like it. Look at that. We're literally just fucking demolishing these. That's fucking amazing. So we're doing like 1,500 damage every time we hit a boulder. I'm gonna want to see how much damage we do when we don't have all the Mind Foreman in our party. I gotta admit though, that's fucking sick. That's fucking amazing. All right, let's head down here and fast travel home, and then maybe I'll get rid of my Mind Foreman and see what the change is like. Yeah, I can't get the lift monks right now. It sucks, but well, I won't. It'd be way too tedious. Okay. Now we're gonna get our mine foreman and we're gonna go back there and we're gonna see what the changes are. And I can finally start crafting something. So let's immediately make the Nightwing saddle. I just need 5 more cloth, which is easily doable. I'll get rid of the mine foreman now so we can conduct that test. Yeah. All right, make the cloth with me, buddy. And then we'll get somebody with level 2 crafting to work on making the Nightwing saddle, while I conduct that test to see if we even need mine foreman at all. All right, Nightwing saddle has begun. I'm going to deploy, let's sort by handiwork. All right, buddy. You get over here. I want to kind of lock your output to that. Good. All right. Okay. Now, I don't have the mine foreman, but I instead have more carry weight. Fort Ruins, Rain Syndicate Tower entry. Yeah, we'll do the Fort Ruins. I'm very curious to see whether or not we even ever need mine foreman again. It's possible that you can just use rush ore with, you know, you use rush ore with Turticle. Well, that was far from ideal, but let's climb up the rest of the way then. Okay. Anyway, since I have my Cativas, I'm gonna kill this fucking guy. Okay. Well, I can get the answer to my test right now, actually. Yeah, there's a boulder right over there. So let's get the answer. Do I need mine foreman on a rush ore? No, wow, you actually don't need mine foreman for rush ore. That's insane, dude. That's unbelievable. So mine foreman is basically like, it's useless regarding copper ore collection. All you need, literally, you get a rush ore and you get a Turticle. One to reduce the carry weight by 80%. Oh my god, there's a rare. And the other to mine it. Let's grab this. I'm really glad I have my Cativas. It's a rare Clovey. Looks like I found that other cave. Oh wait, it's right here. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna throw a fucking Gigasphere at it. I don't want to take on all this shit, you know? It's a little dangerous. Yeah. Either way, we got it. I never really decide to look in here for loot. Maybe I should, like, at least once. I see an egg up there. I'm not really seeing anything crazy like a chest or an effigy, but there is that egg. Though I won't be reaching it from here. Let's climb back up, and maybe I'll grab that egg before we go back home. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I used to, like, really value mine foreman, but literally, like, rush ore and turticle. It's all you fucking need is rush ore and turticle. Now, if you can get mine foreman on a Cativa, there is tremendous utility there, obviously. Like, you're running through a dungeon, you got boosted carry capacity, and you can destroy the Paldium rocks faster, like, you know. But as far as just getting ore, I feel like I can do the ore runs now, because I just I take the turticle and the rush ore with a few Cativas for extra carry weight, and I grab a fuck ton of it. $1,700 damage we just did to that. Like, this is amazing. You don't even need mine foreman for this setup. You just get a fuck ton like it's nothing. Because technically it's not you doing the mining, it's your mount. Mining foreman only increases your pickaxe damage, right? Anyway, I'm gonna try to get that egg that I saw before. Yeah, it's right there. Got it. Now let's head back home. I have food in the chests back at home, so we don't need to worry about going hungry. Sweet. All right, we need one more Hookrides to be done capturing them for good. There it is. Nice. Let's hope I don't kill it by accident. That'd be a major buzzkill right now. All right, we're good. Anyway, we're down to 52 pal spheres. We had 150 when we started, and it shows we've leveled up quite a bit. Already we're level 20, so. Let's head back home. We got a fuck ton of metal. Yeah, so always remember, guys, for those of you tuning in, Turticle and Rush Ore. The master secret for getting a whole bunch of metal really fast. You don't need mining foreman, you don't need a metal pickaxe, you don't need none of that. And it looks like our Nightwing saddle is pretty much done. Let's deposit the Rush Ore and the Turticle, and then take back our Caperty. And where's the other one? Right here. I'm actually really fucking heavy right now. Oh yeah, right, look at this. Press R when you're in your inventory, and then you can remotely store everything. Except in this particular instance, I don't actually have any metal ore in my boxes, so I can't just deposit it. But yeah, there's hot deposit in this game now. Anyway, let's grab that food. We'll probably want it. Eat. And I need to craft a fishing rod, but that's going to require a high-quality workbench first, which requires nails, 2 batches of nails. And we have everything else we need already. We can start flying Nightwing now. We're doing so good. I'm having so much fun. Palworld is amazing. I feel like it wasn't amazing before, but it is now. It's like the changes that they made have made everything seem a lot more meaningful. I don't think we're ready to catch a Xeno yet. Okay. Yeah, now I need the fishing rod, which is just these ingots right here. Hang on, actually. I want to test something out here. Yeah, let me take a look at this. We're looking for motivational leader. What does that do? Increase in player work speed. Okay, so I can actually make a PAL preset. We're gonna grab a whole bunch of motivational leaders. Okay, I only have 2. But still. Yeah, so my work speed is 50% faster right now. See, that's useful. I'm gonna try to get 5 motivational leaders and make a preset for crafting. There's so much to this game. Now, what are you doing out? What's her ability? Fallopian tube over here. Appears near the player and automatically picks up nearby items, eh? All right, we got our fishing rod. I don't get it. Why isn't it like... Oh, okay, use. Preset applied. Makes sense. Now we need Nightwing, who also has motivational leader. Maybe the reason why it didn't look like I had that many motivational leaders was because I had the handiwork assigned. That's why. Okay, so we do have like 5 motivational leaders. I'm gonna make a new preset. Yeah, there we go. Register party pals. Rename. Work speed. Yeah, we now have a work speed group. Beautiful. Okay. We have our Nightwing. I'm gonna make a bed for, you know, I should be taking care of this guy. This Fox Parks that's doing all of our smelting. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we'll make her a bed, we'll make her place like a hot spring, and then she can smelt all of our metal here. I'll also try to put some food in a feed box, but we are gonna need some more wood. And any spare food that I get, I will bring back here for the sake of feeding it. Okay, let's get building. Yeah, this should totally make Fox Parka happy. And then she'll be willing to work. Am I not bringing... Oh, that's the Xeno you mean. Okay, I thought you meant like the late game Xeno fucking pal. But you're talking this one, Xeno Vader. I could take it. It is pretty strong as a combatant, but then I sacrifice some carry weight, so I'm ambivalent about it, but maybe I should start working on that now. Okay. I guess we're good. Yeah, she's happy. I'm gonna cancel this work order, grab the ore, and then she's gonna make 162 metal ingots for us. And then press R, automatically stow everything. We can now put some of this meat into the feed box here, and I will find our own food while we're out. But we can now fly. I'm gonna remove the tornado attack. Let's get out of here. It's time. We can now go fishing and shit. I just haven't gotten there yet, Lucian. I'm gonna build near iron. It's just right now I can very quickly go on a 2-minute trip. Like, I don't want to have to... I don't want to... It's a lot of work to actually move and start a main base. And right now I'm just in that early game romantic traveling phase. So I'm just putting off moving into an actual base. But I do have some coordinates written down. All right, we got our 5th lift monk. I do plan on having my main base at a place that has metal nodes. I have 3 sets of coordinates written down, and we'll kind of choose based on that. Okay. We still have 50 pal spheres. There's our 3rd. Okay. Now it's... Wow, yo, I just got a legendary cloth outfit schematic. That's kind of insane. Now we have to do a bunch of dungeons and level up. We got a dungeon down here. Let's go do it. And I'm gonna try to level up my character's work speed. Every dungeon that we do can give us like a work speed potion. So I want to try to get a whole bunch of those and make a lot of money. We need to start visiting the black market dealers, because they can give us pals that we don't normally have access to. Ones from later regions that might help us to breed for an Anubis later and shit like that, right? So... Cool. And I'll grab some Paldium while we're going through here. The Caperty will do a well enough job of keeping my entire PAL team fed. There's a trap in this room. I just have to make sure I don't trigger it. That little floor plate right there. Nice. I'm not really sure where the boss room is going to be to this dungeon. That's a massive loot room right there, so I'm going to go check that out last. Most likely the boss room is through there. Let's go up here. Yeah, this is usually a dead end with a loot chest at the end of it. Some of these dungeons, man, they have so much fucking loot in them. We need the money. I will want to be buying some black market pals. There's a treasure room down there, but I saw another lootable pile right here. Let's get it. Okay. We got a couple of eggs in here and a purple chest. Yellow chest. Some food. Piles. Good stuff, man. This is a loaded fucking room. Hell yeah, dude. I'll grab the Paldium. Why the hell not? I'm not really sure if you can find any loot like behind these pillars. Sometimes I look, but I never find anything. Ooh, don't want to miss that. Fuck yeah, Life Lotus. Apparently we can sell those lotuses for a lot of money and they'll help us to get ahead. I am gonna want to loot all these places. All of these buildings. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna start here and work my way around the whole area. Clockwise. Nice, we got a little pile in here. Yeah, you can grab the loot through the walls. That makes it a lot easier to clean these places out, you know, when you know that. You don't have to enter every building, you just have to loot every building, and you can do that from outside of it, typically. I don't see anything in this building right here. Got some dog coins. I don't see anything in here. Nor in there. Got a power lotus in here. Imagine having to search all this without a flying mount. How annoying it would be. I had to. All I had was a chillet a few playthroughs ago, a few attempts ago, and it was so annoying to loot all this stuff. There's a pile in there. Yeah, buddy. Look at all that fucking loot. We're just about done, but we do have a little bit more loot to grab here. The amount of experience that you get just opening every chest is awesome. Like, there's a lot of good to this. Nice. You see all this? Like, just everything we keep getting? Is there anything in here? If so, I can grab it through the wall. Sometimes you can actually find loot inside the houses that don't have entrances. They, like, literally, I've gotten lotuses inside houses that don't have doors to get in them. Anyway, I think we're good. I believe we've looted this entire area clockwise. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. That was highly lucrative. We got a chest up here on the ridge. Probably some lootable piles on ground level 2. Typically in these rooms. Grab the mushroom. Yep, we got a pile over there. Copper key. Okay, we got the boss room right here. What are we up against? Pretty shitty boss, not gonna lie. But it is what it is. They can't all be, you know, super crazy. Okay. I believe we can capture that. Cool. Moving on. Yeah, we got oceans of money and loot here, man. Hopefully we get one of those work speed things. Nice. Yeah, you get those very often. I'll be able to perpetually increase my work speed the more dungeons that I do. Let's leave this dungeon and immediately go set our sights on the nearby one by Rain Tower. We still got plenty of space left in the inventory. All right. Got it. Always happy to get some new captures and bonus EXP. It looks like we have one of those cloud fuckers here. Dazzy? There can be, yeah. Yeah, I've seen two traders in that room before. It may not be an all-the-time thing, but I've definitely seen what you're talking about, yeah. The two traders in there, and as far as I know, you can actually kill them without any lawmen coming after you in the cave. Only because I accidentally killed them once. All right, let's hop in. Hopefully this one doesn't have one of those super fancy loot rooms. I'd like to keep it simple in here. Okay. I could get more Paldium in this cave. And if we need more inventory weight space, then I will delete some of the ore that we've gotten. That'll make some room for more Paldium, I'm sure. Hell yeah, buddy. There we go. Anything special in here? Oh, Calamari. That is special. Let's capture it. And then I'll grab that and we'll move on. Beautiful. We're sitting on 222 Paldium fragments already. We're doing great. Anyway, I'm gonna go... Yo. Right, I can do fishing. Sweet. Am I ever glad I can, too, because I don't like passing these up. I'd like to get that one specifically. Let's get rid of this metal, eat the berries. Just try to clear some room here, right? I specifically... Am I using bait when I do that? I don't know. Let's just catch whatever fish bites the line. I'll stop being picky about it. I'm still trying to get my first perfect catch where the fish never leaves the reticle, but I've never managed before. Hopefully, you know, eventually we get to see it happen, to see if we get any better loot or something. I wonder why they're not coming to the line. At least we don't waste bait every time we cast out the line. We have time to sort of figure this out. In my experience, this sometimes happens. You have to find the right spot, like the spot that the fish is native to. But I don't know, they're not going for it. Hi, Zuzi.
Hi. Are you doing? Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing good. There we go. So I had to put the bait. Oh, he's not going for it? Fuck. I don't know, man. I don't know how to get these fish to go for it. I can't seem to make it happen. I'm trying, but it's just not working. I've never had this happen before, where they just completely ignore the bait. I've never had it happen before. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get them to bite the line. I have no idea why. Let's cast the line, like, way out there. Fish won't bite. Palworld. Well, let's try what that guy said. I'll try to cast the line, like, directly on top of where the fish is. No, it just swam away, right? Yeah, that guy's full of shit. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I hate it when people go to Reddit and they give... Like, clearly what we're experiencing here is a bug, but I hate it when people are like, it takes practice, you're just doing it wrong. Like shut the fuck up, motherfucker. All right, let's give up on this, because, like, clearly we're not going to end up getting the bite that we want. No matter how many times I keep on trying to reposition this, it just doesn't really seem to yield, right? Like, I don't think I can actually feasibly get it. Which is really stupid. Like, I totally should be able to. Is that fish gonna bite it? Yeah? Okay, we got the small one, just not the purple one. We'll keep on trying for the purple one in this spot. Maybe where you stand matters, but I've never had that happen before. The screenshot that the other guy took in that Reddit post, he was in a cave too. So maybe it's like, it's a cave-related problem. Like, you have to stand in the fishing spot. Yeah, that's it. Now it's working. It's because I moved and casted the line from somewhere else. So I guess that's the answer. You have to, it has to say beginner fishing spot where you're casting the line. This fish is a fighter for sure, but I think we got it. Okay. It's a turtle with Whopper and Suntan Lover. And we got some bonus loot for all that too. It was worth it. So like I said, we're gonna go counterclockwise around this room, so that way is blocked, so that makes it a little easier. That's the boss, so we're gonna have to come back here later. I probably should have checked what pals were there first, but... Yeah, we'll go deposit after this one. Let's grab this Paldium. Hell yeah. We're not over encumbered to the point of immobility yet. Speed Lotus. I got a couple of MaliCiouS. MaliCiouS China. We got a chest over here. Inventory's looking pretty damn full, but that's a sign of good things. These have been two very lucrative dungeons. Hopefully we get another one of those work speed boosts from this one when it's all said and done. Yeah, I'll eat those. Then I'll be light enough to move with expediency. Oh, we have the wrong Capridy right now. That's funny. Yeah, we need our other Capridy, the one that has Serenity. We'll swap him out later. I was wondering why this one was so high level. It's the one that we caught that was like level 23. Maybe he wants a burger and not simple bait. Maybe, buddy, maybe. We got some fucking Cativas. Alright, looks like that's it for all the meaningful loot in here. We're just going for the capture and getting out. Alright, cross your fingers. With any luck, we'll get that, yeah. I need some space, though, in order to collect it, even if we get it. So I guess I'll just temporarily drop this. Yeah, I got a speed remedy. Fucking right, dude. Our work speed's just getting higher and higher as we go. Glorious. All right, we're good. Inventory is completely full. We need to go deposit, but we're doing great. Doing absolutely great. And we should have like 180 metal done now. 73 is about halfway done. Anyway, let's do our quick hot deposit thing here. Wait. Okay, beautiful. Anyway, we're gonna want to try to make some money now and go visit the black market dealers. So we're going to compile all of our sellables. Don't really think I care much about crafting legendary cloth armor. Like, we just wouldn't use it that much. I guess it is relatively cheap, but it's barely an improvement from the normal, so we'll just sell that schematic. Stash the egg. Stash the other one. And let's collect all the sellable shit that we can. I am gonna get somebody to work making me 100 more pal spheres here. It looks like you can't even make pal spheres at the high quality workbench. That's insane to me. Okay, I guess we'll have to still have a normal one. Let's swap out to our Serenity Caperty. Okay. I'll make 150 more pal spheres. And we are going to get this guy crafting. He can do it nice and quick. And he's nocturnal, so he'll work through the night. Let's grab all of our sellable shit. It's time to think about buying pals on the black market. I don't know how much we can sell those frag grenades for, but I will sell them. I'll sell that tundra outfit, the precious pelts. And I'll look for any valuables that we might have. Why do I have 2 stacks of wood? That shouldn't be the case. Let's grab these lotuses. Okay. So that's all of our sellable shit right there. Let's go to the settlement now and make some money, and then we're gonna hunt down those black market dealers. I have a screenshot of where we can find 4 of them. Doubtless this guy has more rewards to give us now. I got a Might Remedy, which I might might sell. I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't give me that much of an attack boost, but I guess I may as well just use it. It's a fucking 2% increase to damage. It's puny. Okay. There we go. Now, we need to go somewhere around there. I'll just fly there from here. That's where the first black market dealer is that we're going to want to try to find. Rip Bozo. Got it. They're not doing much damage, but this guy, he'll fuck them up. Oh, yeah. Dark type moves are super effective against normals. I'm pretty sure King Paka gives you 100 extra carry capacity, so he'd be a really great improvement over something like a Kativa that only gives you 50. Okay, now's our time to attempt the capture of this thing. I'll try to weaken it a little more. This may take a hot minute. We have a very low chance of capture, but we do have 47 balls still. Oh wow, there it is. Well, okay then. I guess the boss is killed. I finally have Wind Cutter on my mount, so it'll be much better. Now, I gotta go over here, I think, in order to get to the first of many black market dealers, but I am going to unlock this fast travel point at the church first. May as well. It's another place where I could get metal. Right down there, there's another cave. I'll mark it. And we're gonna spend all the effigies that we've built up until now. Beautiful. I keep getting Ace Swimmer. We got one of those, yeah, one of those black market guys here, but he doesn't sell pals. Okay. Now, I need to go this way. There's apparently going to be like a cave entrance. Nailed it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, there should be a cave entrance somewhere around here that's gonna lead me to a black market guy. I will find it. I think that's it right there, this cave. I'm gonna want to go back there later and capture some hang-yous. Alright, let's check out our first black market trader and see what pals we can get our hands on. fucking dark in here. Holy shit. I never made a torch. Okay, contraband. Look at that. There's a fucking Hell Zephyr here for 20 grand. And a B-Guard. I'm gonna buy the B-Guard and the Hell Zephyr. Isn't that amazing? I wonder if they have the same pals every time or if they change. I don't know if their stock changes. Holy fuck, where's... How do I get out of here? Bro, I wish I had a torch. This is crazy. If I drop this, will I... No, I can't see. Alright. I'm not gonna turn up the brightness. That's kind of a line in the sand. I think that that's cheating. So we'll just fumble around in the dark, and there it is, yeah! Fucking pussies, turning up the brightness and shit. Get out of here. Be a real gamer. Fumble around in the dark and feel your way out. Alright, let's go capture some of the hang-yous that we passed earlier. Anyway, I have a map handy right here. That's the black market dealer we just went to. There's another one up here, another one down there. I think I'll go to the one to the south next. I thought there were hang-yous here. Maybe there are, but they're gone right now. That's our final dire howl. Okay. We got an artisan Malpaca. That's good for wool collection. That's our 4th Malpaca out of 5. There is a hang-you over here. Let's go catch it. I guess after I kill this guy. There's actually several hang-yus around. Got it. Wonderful. Embrace the darkness. Exactly, buddy. Exactly. I don't really want to take on all those clovies. Fuck it. I mean, as long as I just shoot straight ahead, I'll kill like hundreds of them really quickly. Holy fuck, I just got hammered. I may have, you know, some utility in catching the large one, but I don't care about the smaller ones. All right. I now have 150 PAL spheres waiting back at base that I can just go collect anytime, so we're good. My armor is damaged. I got the fast travel point. Yeah, let's go to the other black market guy now. Down here, I gotta go south apparently. We already got a Hell Zephyr and a B-Guard, right? Like, a Hell Zephyr is crazy. Apparently somewhere around here I can actually get a free Incineram. Fine, you can die. Okay, we got the Mimog effigy for that. I will want to kill a bunch more of these. We're going to want to farm some electrical sacks. Yeah, when we make that power generator, we'll be happy to have all those electric organs. Anyway, I think the Incineram that we can catch is over here somewhere. I don't really know for sure. I just know that there is one. Apparently you can get like one a day or something. Maybe it's not around. Okay, up there is probably where it is. Kind of that area there. Okay. We're not likely to catch this guy. Oh god, he's over the bridge. Wow. Got it. Let's grab the egg up here. We got one cave right here, which I will mark. And then another cave down there at the coastline, like right here. Okay. Now, where's that black market dealer? Exactly. He's down here across the water on the other side of the... He's like right there. Okay. I'll mark this area as where the black market dealer is. Same with right there, black market dealer. Let's get up here. I believe that's the final Tombat we have to capture. Got it. There's another imprisoned Dazzy here. Let's free it. Okay, now let's get out there and let's try to find this Incineram. Although I am running out of Pal Spheres. Oh, come on. Alright, this Wispaw is dying. I'm not just gonna let it waste 1,000,000 of my fucking Pal Spheres. It's like sometimes the capture odds are like Darkest Dungeon. It's 50-50. It doesn't matter what it says. It's just 50-50. Yeah, I don't really know where they are. Okay, gotta level up. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. What is that? Well, there's the Incineram. Let's try to get it.
Yeah.
Nice, we got it. I'm gonna take cover over here. Nightwing's not looking so hot now. Dismount right now. Got it. It looks like that guy, as long as you leave him alive, he'll just keep on summoning more Incinerams and Lee's punks. Crazy. I'm almost dead. Holy fuck. Okay, Jesus, dude. Well, we barely scraped by, but we got it. We caught a bunch of them, actually. That was nice. Okay. Let's grab this little loot pile right here and then get the hell out of Dodge before I fucking die. The hell are you doing back here? All right. Now I'm going to unlock this little tower here, and then we are gonna head to where the black market dealer is and see what pals we have the ability to buy from him. I gotta go this way. I only have 4 more spheres left, but I have 150 at base. Hello there, Wispaw. Oops. Okay. I think this might be where I want my first base to be. Let's mark it. Yeah, a lot of metal rocks, wide open flat space. It seems very suitable to a good base location. Messenger of Love. We got another dungeon right here. Let's mark it. That's our last sphere, whether we catch it or not. Nice. So, where is this guy? He's around here somewhere, apparently. The black market trader. I don't know where. Oh, there he is. Right on. All right, what do you got for sale? Elgrove and Robin Quill. I'll buy Elgrove and the Robin Quill. Wait, what's the fuck is downtrodden? I don't know, but either way, we have them for breeding. Yeah, buddy, we're getting new pals thanks to that. So the next black market trader, there's 2 of them, one over here, one over there. We'll go to the one to the east, but I need a fast travel point around here. Which there really isn't one. Let's go west that way and find one over there. There's actually a church up there. I guess I'll go check out that church. When we need more money in order to afford more pals, that's when we're gonna do more dungeons. I should be able to make it over this large watery gap as long as I don't sprint. You can cover a lot more horizontal ground as long as you're not sprinting. I'll buy that accessory box. Gives us something to spend our dog coins on. Yeah, we got a fast travel area right here. Let's go unlock it. You guys notice how I never need to feed my pals? That is the handiwork of Caperty. Caperty is keeping my pals fed. Every 5 minutes, it fully feeds one of them. And it fully feeds the one with the lowest hunger, so. I'm hoping I might get that Pendant of Diligence here. I really want to find that Pendant of Diligence schematic. Really useful. I don't have any spheres, so I can't catch this guy, but I can at least kill him for the electric organs that he drops. Alright, we hacked it. Yeah, Pendant of Diligence schematic. Yeah, that increases my work speed, so I'm gonna want to make that ASAP. Although we won't be able to for a hot minute. It's time for us to find a fast travel point and head on home. I have 150 spheres there that I have to collect. But we already have more than enough electric organs for the electrical generator that we'll craft later. Alright, I killed the Grenadiers. That's literally an entire camp of Grenadiers. They would have fucked us up if we would have let them. Okay, we got a Flambeau. We got a boss over there that I could go kill. Then we'll get one of these fast travel points and head home. Maybe I can get some spheres in this crate. Yep, 3 of them. Wow. Really? Yeah, we're having the weirdest capture luck. Like, it just doesn't look like 60% is 60% these days. Let's kill these and get the organs. Okay. Moving on. There's a boss over there. I do intend on killing that. Fucking boot scoot over here. Okay. It is time for me to get out of here. So let's go northwest and we'll unlock that fast travel station and we'll go home. I ain't about to pass up an egg. In fact, we're gonna want to make 4 incubators soon. Go kill that first boss and unlock them. I'm just excited that we're getting pals that greatly exceed our area potential, right? Like we're getting pals from the Black Marketeers like very much earlier than we should be able to find those pals out in the wild. Ooh. Oh, I'm happy about that. That's a fucking Joltog Christ right there. Yeah, buddy. Basically, it's a fridge. Tis a refrigerator. Okay. Okay, wonderful. The groceries need to be unloaded, eh? I could use my second coffee now, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna warm up my second coffee here real soon. Okay, I stowed all of the items. I'm gonna want to craft another storage. I guess we'll just make a metal one. It's got way more room in it. $80 metal. These guys need more food, which I don't really have. So I guess for now, I'll just recall them. They're good. Repair that. Oh, 150 basic pal spheres. We're good, buddy. Yeah, you don't even need fucking... You just don't need Vixie anymore. You just don't need it. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's make this Fox Parks harness. Just finish that fucking job. I've never used the Fox Parks harness. I'd imagine, like, it must be worth making, right? Like, I don't know. I've never used it. I mean, it certainly seems fun. It has a 100-second cooldown, but maybe I could try it out. Let's go kill the boss and unlock the egg incubator. Or, you know what? I still kind of want to go visit the other black market traders, so I have to go up to this island over here from there, or I have to go northeast. The northeast one is just southeast of the Red Island. Wait, what? Okay, okay. So from here, just southeast, right there, kind of hugging the coastline. All right, so I'll go there first from here. Northwest, we gotta go. I got 150 pal sphere reload. And while I'm here, I'm gonna go to that fishing spot. I might be able to get more turtles. Usually I can. Straight ahead this way. There's an egg down there. Rock egg. I care about that more than this Vixie. Oops. Okay, let's get that fishing rod out. Catch ourselves some fish. I can't fish without bait. Fuck. That sucks. This is the first time in several playthroughs that I haven't simply organically had a shitload of bait without trying. I can only craft high quality bait. I can't craft the medium stuff, which is pretty crazy. How the hell do you get, like... Maybe I can already craft it without unlocking it, but I don't know. Low quality bait, Palworld. Two pal fluids, 4 red berries, and 2 flour. That's annoying, yeah. I really wish I had more of that. Maybe I could go on a chest run to try to get more, or maybe I accidentally deposited a bunch of it. Either way, I'm kind of boned right now as far as the fishing goes. So I'm just gonna go to the black market trader like the original idea was. That's our 5th Vixie. We no longer need any. Got another Lift Monk effigy. I may have accidentally deposited my fishing bait, but if not, that's a problem. If I literally just barely found any, and I have none, that would suck ass. It's not cheap to craft it. Like, at all. Anyway, that black market trader should be right around here. There he is. He doesn't have anything that we don't already have. So now we have to go check the other one, but I'll go over here first. Kill that boss. Wait, is that a chest down there? No, that's EXP though. I will go grab it. And I think I could get a lot of chests if I went over there. We'll kill the boss and then fly over there. I seem to recall there being like a treasure chest circuit running that way. Okay, here we go. That was devastating. Nice. Got it. There's a chest over there. I got one simple bait. Nice. Yeah, there's a shitload of piles and treasure chests over here, and there is no good reason to pass it all up. Not really getting any fishing bait. But whatever. We got a lock chest over here. Hopefully it's copper key locked. Fuck, it's silver key. Of course it's silver key locked. Of course it's gonna be silver key locked. So far I haven't even... I think I found one copper key chest, but 2 silver ones. Which has been shitty for us, because we haven't had the silver fucking keys. Let's grab whatever the fuck this guy is right here. And then we'll go visit that 4th black market trader. Okay. Oh my god, why? See, there's another red chest over here. Another fucking silver key chest that I can't open. Like, I feel like the game knows when you don't have the keys and it just tries to piss you off with that shit, right? Like, why not just give me a yellow chest? Why back-to-back red ones that I can't open? Why? FOMO, that's why. To literally stimulate FOMO and piss you off. Alright. At least we're getting some good capture rates. If nothing else. What would I do for a meme hog in the party? Anything right now, yeah. Okay, that should be our last caught Bristla. Got it. I sure as shit can't catch a Bronze Cherry. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's one of those boss towers. Honestly, I could probably kill this boss right now. I haven't even beaten the first tower boss yet, but this would let me unlock breeding. But I'm okay. I'm not gonna bother. We already have a Hell Zephyr, courtesy of the black market trader. Wait, wasn't there one of those ancient ruins that gives you loot around here? Yeah, right there. I'm gonna go loot that and we'll start heading back toward the safer area of town. However, I need to head west. I will need to head west in order to get to in order to get to the fourth and final black market trader that we're gonna want to visit. Okay. I'm very surprised we caught that on the first ball. Nice. Ambushing everything while it's sleeping and getting that sneak damage helps a lot with captures, especially as you get into the later game areas. There's a yellow chest over there. I'll go grab it soon. Once we catch this guy. And there's a lumber pile over there, which could contain anything. Dog coins. I'm hoping for more fishing bait. Can't believe I barely have any fishing bait. I'm hoping it's deposited back at base, but I don't know yet for sure. Okay. Got that. Got that. Okay, we got another chest. Got in. Crossbow schematic 3. Fuck yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good one. I'll try to get it crafted a lot faster this time, using responsible PAL management. Wow, I wasn't expecting that to kill it. I always forget that the stab bonus is a thing in this game. The same type attack bonus from Pokemon. If you have a normal type Pokemon using a normal type move, it actually gets a damage boost because of the synchronicity. Anyway, let's continue west and get to that last black market trader. I still have a decent amount of money. Enough for maybe the purchase of 2 pals. So far, we got a lot of pals that we had no business getting. We even have a Hell Zephyr already. Oh. We got an opportunity here. I probably can't catch any of them, but... I mean, they're fighting. If nothing else, it will get me some high-quality pal oil. Yo, I can actually try to catch one of these. No fucking way! This one might be too high level to successfully catch, but I think so, yeah. I can still kill it. Okay. Well, we caught one. Yeah, we fucking caught a Mammorest, and I was able to kill one, too. We got a lot of high-quality pal oil. Anyway, I'm gonna go west, and I'm gonna get to that last black market dealer. There's a Hangyu over there. I can't believe we caught a fucking Mammorest on our first ball. That's insane. Got it. Okay, I need to go this way. And the black market trader is going to be somewhere around here. I will try to capture whatever's nearby on the way. There's a cave over there. I'll mark it. All right. Fuck yeah. It looks like we're probably finishing the Amione captures. I mean, I keep accidentally fucking killing them, but... Alright, we're good. Yeah, we'll have all 5. Let's go grab this water egg over here. And let's find that black market trader. It's about time. Put another point in HP, of course. Oh, 3 woolly pops? I want them all. We'll need the cotton candy that they provide in order to essentially lock the feed box and make it so that they don't put any wheat and stuff into it. We got it. And we just got Noble on that one. It'll help with buying and selling later. So where is this guy? He's on an island in the middle. Well, maybe not an island, but I think he's right over here on this peninsula. Yeah, that's him right there. All right, buddy, what do you got? Masanda. Wow, and I could buy a Catrus if I want. I bought the Masanda and I bought the Catrus. Yeah, we're good. We are totally good, buddy. I don't know if those guys rotate their stock, though. Like, I don't know if they'll have new pals later or not. I just got a silver key, but, I mean, it's a little late for that. Let's go to this fast travel point over here and unlock it on the way home. Yo, there's a Joltog Christ over there. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, we got it. I'm gonna mark this cave. Be a good opportunity later. And let's go get that fast travel station. I haven't caught all of my Dumuds yet. Jesus. Got it. Okay, we got it. We're gonna feed everybody. Not that we really need to, which I like. Yeah, we do a good enough job keeping everyone fed just with the Caperty in our party. Grab the souls, and that fast travel point is very nearby. We don't have to go much further. There it is. Wow, there's an Elgrove over there. But we already bought an Elgrove, so we're good. Okay, got the carrot seeds, got the bunny ribbon. Hey, look at this base. It's actually got coal and metal here. That's tempting. I mean, the only thing better than... Yeah, I'm gonna mark this as a potential home site. That's good enough to consider. There's not that much building space, but with responsible space management, we might be able to make it work.
Yeah.
That Elgrove looks a little too crazy to pick a fight with, so... Oh, fuck me. Gotta run. Whether I catch that Doomut or not, I gotta get out of here. Sometimes that's just the way it goes, eh? Oh god. Okay, I recalled Nightwing before he could die. Holy shit. We got out of there just in time. Holy fuck. Alright, let's do the quick hot deposit of everything. And then I have more new loot items that have to be stored here. Okay. Let's put some food in the box. We do have extra. And I'm just gonna fucking... I don't know. I could use the Fox Parks maybe, but let me check out this King Paka, whatever the fuck his name is. King of Muscles. Okay, so this guy doesn't give you a carry weight boost anymore. He used to, but he doesn't anymore. I was wondering about that. It looks like that's kind of hard to come by, the carry weight boost. Anyway, let's check and see if I have any fishing bait in these. I fucking hope so. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, I have 20 simple bait right there. That's what I was missing. We're good, buddy. We're good. Okay, the inventory is well managed right now. We're broke, but that's just a good reason to do more dungeons and get more EXP. I'm kind of tempted to start using that herbal. Because it can actually save me from dying every 6 minutes, which is insane. It couldn't help me more than once in a battle, but... Alright, let's go kill the tower boss over here. And then maybe I'll do more caves, and we'll make more money. We spent a lot of money on black market pals, but it was worth it. That's breeding potential for the future, right? I just don't know if the black market guys have their stock rotate. I don't know if that's a thing. All right. I don't see any of those little flowers. I see no ultra rare fish around here. We're gonna go clockwise around the room. Right, I was gonna do the main boss, and then I came into a dungeon, but it doesn't matter. It's both are good. Both are great ways to spend our time. There's our first fuddler. All right. Lotus. Yeah, we got a speed Lotus. But I'm pretty sure you need like the Predator essence in order to even craft with those, so I'm just gonna regard them as something to be sold rather than something to be kept in any capacity. Because Predators are pretty fucking rare. I don't really know how to find them. All right, we're ready to press on. I wish your flying mounts could drown. Like, think about it, right? They don't have unlimited stamina, and if they can't land on land, then how can they rest? It just doesn't make sense. I feel like it's profoundly unfair that flying mounts can just survive on the water like it's nothing. It's a nerf that belongs. It's a nerf that should be there. Like 100% it is. Okay, let's kill this boss. Well, catch it. It's our final thwack that we need to catch. Got it. Hopefully I'll get one of those work speed drinks over here. That'd be fucking dope. Yes! Speed remedy. Drink that shit. Now we'll kill the main boss. We're gonna make it rain at the Rain Syndicate Tower. Fuck yeah. All right, let's fuck her up. Bro, we just did half of her fucking health with 2 attacks. Xenovator is pretty fucking dope, like... Alright, rip. We've unlocked access to the egg incubator, and I think now would be a good time for us to think about moving into our forever base. We have a couple locations. One of them has iron and coal, the other one just has iron. So I feel like I'd rather base up at the metal and coal. The other place that just has metal has a lot more like space. And honestly, it's pretty easy for me to get coal, but there is a catch. Like, I can go mining for coal. The problem is that it's kind of annoying that Turticle does not reduce the carry weight of all ores. Turticle can only reduce the carry weight of copper. It doesn't work on sulfur, it doesn't work on coal, it doesn't work on anything else, right? So Turticle, you know, it works for the metal, doesn't work for anything else. That's why I might want to go with the smaller base location if it's going to mean that I can actually have access to coal there. Okay. Now let's just do another fucking dungeon. Although this is the one that had the crazy ass loot rooms, I think I'd like to go to a different one. Let's go to this fast travel point over here. And maybe I'll go catch another chillet. It's right over here, so. Got it. All right, that's 4 out of 5 chillets obtained. Okay, let's start hatching some of our eggs. We'll alleviate a lot of our storage burden here. I'm gonna spend a bunch of tech points on needed shit. So gunpowder, coarse ammo, gigasphere, weapon workbench, tomato plantation, PAL expedition station. I'm not gonna bother with the curve module this time. Storage container set, medicine rack, fluffy PAL bed. Clinic, lettuce plantation. I could start riding a Hell Zephyr right now. Well, it's much faster than a Nightwing. That's for damn sure. $750 compared to 1100. Yeah, it's a lot faster. I could theoretically try to ride a Hellzephyr. What's required for that saddle? A bunch of stuff I could currently make. We'll consider it strongly. Handgun ammo, fine bed, small pouch. I need that sphere assembly line as well. The Hellzephyr that we bought. What stats does he have? Wellness Watcher. Reduce stamina consumption for the player. Level 26 means we don't need to level it up. Alright, we'll try it out. Yeah, Hellzephyr saddle. I mean, why the hell not? Let's grab one of these guys who can craft at nighttime and has level 2 in handiwork. Yeah, he'll get started on it right away. Oh, and I am going to switch. Wait. Party Pal presets. I'm going to switch to the work speed preset. Yeah, now see, I have a way faster work speed because I have 5 pals that have motivational leader. So making something long like this takes a lot less time than normal. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna need a timer. As I put my coffee on, my next coffee. This doesn't need to... Yeah, 1 minute and 30 seconds will do. So, we now have the Hellzephyr saddle produced. I'll swap out Nightwing for that Hellzephyr. Okay. Hell yeah, buddy. I got a Hellzephyr. It is noticeably faster. And it actually seems to have a lot more stamina, too. This is dope. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. All we had to do was buy it from the black market. Oh, fuck yeah. I like it. Let's change its moves and abilities and see about, like, you know, do we like what it has? I'm gonna have to get that coffee. 2 flaming tornadoes, launch them at the enemy. Shadow burst, quickly discharges dark energy. I don't like that. Shoots fireballs toward an enemy. They explode after a short distance, generating smaller fireballs. I don't know if I like his moves, but we'll determine that later. I'll be right back. Okay, well, we got a hot coffee. Bulk storage. By the way, I think I want to make metal tools now. It's no skin off my back to do it. Yeah. I just need a little more wood. And I would love to make that the pendant of diligence as well. Let's go get a little bit of wood. And then we'll do some crafting. Serious crafting. Yeah, if you guys don't like using Nightwing, you can very easily just go to one of the black market traders and buy a Hell Zephyr. And then you can use that Hell Zephyr as a mount right as soon as you get the level required to use it. Just so you know, like, this is my first playthrough ever doing that. I'm very excited about it. That should be more than enough wood for now. Let's fly back. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Anyway, I am gonna switch to my crafting productivity over right with the new flying mount. Yeah, let's switch to my work speed group. See, that's sick. I'm crafting these tools way faster than normal because I'm using the pals to help. Look at that. Look how fast I'm crafting that pendant of diligence, dude. Let's deploy Hawk and he'll help us to craft it even faster. This is dope. Yeah, buddy. We're not waiting nearly as long because I'm using every advantage at my disposal. I'm gonna make Hawk breed with a Yorman tide. He's gonna get fucked up. Anyway, now I have even faster work speed to add to the list. Fucking awesome, dude. Okay. Ring of grass resistance. I'll craft that too. Anyway, I'm gonna need some more stone. You can't equip multiples of the same trinket, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Let's make a mega shield. No good reason not to. Okay. Now I'm gonna switch my PAL preset to this one. Let's go get some stone, and then I can make the hatchet. Yeah, the game gets a lot funner when you start using your pals in many interesting ways, but it requires knowledge that I didn't previously have. Like, the basic knowledge that you can press E instead of holding it for crafting is huge, right? And the basic knowledge that you can save party pal presets is huge. It just, there's so many basic things that are like, kind of hard to notice for the first time, but once you notice them, you can't live without them. Look at that, man. And that's the work speed when we don't have the boosted work speed. Fucking awesome, dude. Okay, we have our metal axe. Very nice. I have an improved shield to equip. Okay. Let's craft our egg incubators now. It's just about time. I still need to spend my ancient technology points, though. Okay. Egg incubator, grappling gun, palescence condenser. Probably need the hip lantern in order to unlock the level 2. I'm also going to try to make the lockpicks. We'll get the Ring of Mercy. Ore mining site, lockpicking level 2. That's everything I care about right now. Get that anti-gravity belt too. We'll play around with that maybe. So I want to make these lockpicks for sure. They're like the first thing I really feel like I need, and then we don't have to fuck with the keys anymore. Let's summon Hawk and we will craft this together. God, look at how fast that is compared to before. That's amazing, dude. Stacking all these bonuses? Fuck yeah. Pay to win. Oh, sorry guys. My chat has not updated since Sebastian said that thing about Memog. I haven't been having my chat update ever since then. So hang on, let me, okay, level 1 lockpick now. Yeah, you can actually capture merchants and then have them at your base and reuse them forever. No, you can't still catch that boss. It doesn't work anymore. Man, we are crafting everything so much faster. Like, I remember how long we had to wait for this shit. We were waiting, like, an hour. We would leave base and come back, and it still wouldn't be crafted by our pals, and now we're just flying through all of it. This is honestly so cool. Hawk looks fucking badass, dude. I gotta admit. I wish he was stronger. Wait. Can't you, like... They use the guns that they have equipped. I know that. Can you give them different guns or something? I don't think so. Okay. I think we're good for now, man. I feel like I don't even need the wooden club anymore. I'll just get rid of that. Put this up here. Grappling gun down there. Ditch the wood. I'm starving. There we go. So we need cloth and stone. That means I'm gonna need to farm for some wool, but that's pretty easy. Let's switch our PAL loadout to the Hellzephyr one, like our main combat party, right? Let's grab a bunch of these berries too. I definitely don't like his attacks. I mean, they're probably really strong. It's just they're not as fast-paced as like the grass blade, and you know, we used to use Vine Whip and the air blast, and that was really quick attack rate. We'll figure something out. Maybe we could give him some skill fruits or something and change his abilities around a little. Fuck yeah! Kinda fucking dope, lad. Especially if I just shoot this, then it'll become a shotgun and kill everybody in front of it. So that's really good for killing these lamb balls and getting the, you know, getting their wool. You just gotta shoot it from far away. Make sure it spreads out and gets them all. Fuck. That works too, I guess. All right. Fuck yeah. Besides, we're getting some much needed food here. I don't really think I need to feed Hellzephyr, only because Caperty will take care of the hunger. Hello, Zuzi.
Hi.
Did you have fun in Harry Potter?
Oh, I just finished the first game and I'm live in 5 minutes to start the second.
Right on.
It's so fun. I'm loving it.
Yeah. Check out this mount I got. It's called Hellzephyr.
That sounds really
Yeah, and I bought it from the black market.
cool.
Yeah.
I'm watching some foul.
Okay. Okay, have fun, sweetie. Of course. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. You know how cool it feels to finally be playing the game properly? After so many playthroughs of just being a complete dunce cap wearing fool about my progression, now I'm actually, like, doing shit right. Oops. Okay, yeah, this thing is pretty strong. It doesn't have good long-range abilities, but it's got powerful fucking abilities, like extremely strong abilities. Okay. We finished capturing Caperties. Fuck yeah, dude. I have 40 wool. Didn't take much. Let's get back home and craft that cloth, and then I'll make the egg incubators. I can't try it, no. Only because he's like level 40. I can't catch a level 40 black market guy. I mean, not, at least not with my current power level, right? All right, let's store some of the food in here. And then... I now have the lockpicks, don't I? Yeah, so I barely need the keys. I'll still keep them because it's more convenient to use them than it is to do the lockpicking minigame, but... yeah, let's start hatching the eggs. Okay. Now I just need a bunch of stone. We have everything else. And I have the metal pickaxe, so, you know, we should be able to harvest it pretty quickly. Okay. Now I just need a little more stone for the last one, but I'll build, I'll deploy a building party. My Lamball army. Okay. Let's go back. And just in time to have the fourth built. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let's start grabbing some eggs. We'll start with the biggest ones that we have first, and then we'll hatch the smaller ones. Because I'm probably going to be spending a long time away from base. Looks like that's it. I have a legendary huge verdant egg, a rare large electric egg, a rare large water egg, and now the rest we have are just small eggs, so those will incubate over time. Let's hot deposit everything, and then we're good, buddy. We're good. We can just start exploring now. We'll start burning through those eggs. Yeah, let's go. I want to do more dungeons. We don't need all these guys to be deployed. I could think about starting my new base, but honestly, I feel like there's no rush. I could go boss hunting with our new flying mount. And explore, right? Uncover the fog of war around the map and just see new places, do new things. I want to take this Hell Zephyr for a spin, man, like... So we're just gonna go west. Oh, fuck yeah. That's a level 31 boss. I might be able to deal with it. That was actually quite harmful. Yeah, if I'm not careful, this guy can kill us. So I'm gonna bust out the big guns here and try to just... Oh my god, that did 800 damage. I gotta watch out for that attack for sure. That's the attack I'm always most worried about. Oh my god. That one. I don't want them to get hit by that. That move is extremely devastating in terms of attack power. We got this. I've learned my lesson from the last playthrough. I'm not gonna lose any pals here. Oh god. Okay, watch out for that laser too. Yeah. You gotta summon a new pal. You can't just fucking like recall and then place it out again. Doesn't work like that. Alright, let's send out Hellzephyr. Fuck yeah, dude. It's actually like a really good combat. Of course, I will be trying to capture this thing to the best of my ability. Oh, I almost let him get hit by that. Yeah, Hellzephyr's fucking dope. He can't even move. He got himself wedged between two trees. That's hilarious. It's time to begin attempting capture. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Univolt is done. Now we're gonna head north. I'll take a little look around. Yeah, that's why I wanted to take a look around. We're gonna go to this little ruin here and see what we can get. Hello, old fart. Oh, we're having a wonderful, wonderful day. This is the best Palworld playthrough I've ever had. I looked up like a dozen tips and tricks yesterday and wrote them all down, so I've been putting other people's experience to use in this playthrough to streamline it. How are you doing, buddy? We got a rare pal down there. I wonder what kind it is. Got it. Makeshift handgun schematic. It's just a giant lift monk. Holy shit, I almost killed the damn thing. Okay. I'll have to catch the Flambeau on my own. There's a supply drop nearby. We're gonna want to go grab that. There could be dope shit in there. There it is. Okay. And we got one of those fruit trees here. I'll grab it on the way to the supply drop. And then we might want to try to capture more Flambeaus in that area. Okay. Wow. Fuck yeah. Well, we got some stuff. I still have to catch these woolly pops, at least some of them. Let's do Fire Tornado. Oops. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, this thing is really fucking strong. Like, it just, I accidentally decimate things with them. Yo! A fucking Predator Dire Howl. I need that. Alright, let's attempt capture. I'd imagine I will want to catch this thing. Really? Fuck. Alright. Well, we got a Predator core. I really wish I would have caught it. But I shouldn't have fucked up. Oh, you can't capture the rampaging ones? Okay, fair enough. Thank you for sparing me from the disappointment. I feel better knowing that now. Go ahead, fuck them up. What are you waiting for? Yeah, use the Fire Tornado. I like that. Alright. Well, we exterminated the camp denizens. Let's free that Bristla. Cognito. Oops. Okay. Ooh, hello. There's a fucking red chest right here. I'll lockpick this one just because we're not really in the rush of combat. It doesn't really look like it matters how many times you fail the lockpick. You can just keep on trying. Wow. All right. I love how fast this mount is compared to what we're used to. Alright, that's all the woolly pops that we had to capture. We got enough. I need to eat. The Hell Zephyr is going to be fed by the Caperty in due time. I don't really need to do anything special there. I do wish I had better abilities for pursuing enemies. I keep accidentally killing them with this guy. Yeah, the Nightwing was way better for just capturing pals. Maybe I'll need to craft a Ring of Mercy or something. In fact, that looks very likely. Okay, got another loot moon. And another. And our fifth, potentially, could be right here. There's also a chest that we can try to loot. Wow. I accidentally killed literally both. Oh, hey. I see another chest over there on top of the red one that we just saw on this hill. We'll go check it out. Cool. Wow. I got a rare musket schematic. You know, I could totally fuck up those mammo rests. Go ahead. Wow. Decimated, eh? Like, absolutely shittered that one. Nope. Got it. accidentally killed the Cognito. But yeah, we're capturing Mamarests, and I might be able to meet my full 5 capture quota here. Alright, fuck it. Got it. A trail of bodies in our wake. I don't know about doing 2, but honestly, I'll fuck them up with this. Oh, yeah. I fucking obliterated them, dude. Holy shit. I'm trying. He's very capture resistant though. Let's use the megas and see if that makes any sort of a difference. Finally. All right. I think we're gonna get out of here now. I'm gonna go to that fast travel station over there. Yeah, we got them all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I think I got this, but... Now. Okay, we killed that one. Now we just gotta finish him off. That'll do it. Rip. Oh, that's fucking sick. Hell, Zephyr's dope, man. He's so powerful. Anyway, we got a cave over there, like a little dungeon. I will mark it. Oh. I don't really see any easy ways for me to make more room in the inventory. I like everything here, but let's eat the Gale Claw. And is there any other food available, like, other than the mutton? I don't really want to eat the cotton candy. I need that. What's this? Burden remedy? What? No fucking way. I found 2 burden remedies, and I only realized it now. I have 100 more carry weight. That must have been in the supply drop that we got. That's fucking sick. Anyway, we've got a little cave right here. I'm gonna mark it. Hidden Falls Mine Shaft. Yeah, we're gonna mark that. As something distinguished. Yeah, like a star. It is extremely fucking dark down here. I'm gonna stop trying to find my way around here without a torch. There's our way out. We'll come back later. When it's more advantageous for us to do so. Ooh, look at that. We got a fucking effigy right there. Lamb ball effigy. Okay. Fenglope, eh? I'm gonna... yeah. Let's fast travel back and deposit. Oh yeah, the lantern. I did unlock the level 1 lantern. I guess part of me wanted to hold out for the level 2, the enhanced tip lantern. We'll see. We'll see. I just need more ancient tech points. So honestly, I could just do some dungeons now. I'd like to start a base. I would like to get started on a base. Do a hot deposit. Although we have a lot of stuff now that can't be hot deposited. 3 of these eggs are done. I got a beacon. Wow, that's another flying mount, I think. A lightning bird. I got a beacon, a Nightwing, and a Peng King, I think. That Nightwing actually has Serenity, which is pretty good. Honestly, I would instantly be using that if I didn't already have Hell's Effort. Okay, deposit these. I think I'm just gonna go sell all of my sellable stuff. Hang on. Can you wear 2 of the same accessory, Palworld? All right, well, apparently not. But I'm still gonna keep that Pendant of Diligence schematic, just in case. I might want to test that for myself before I go and believe old, outdated information on the internet. Okay. I may as well just freeze that food, right? I'd kind of like to, but I would need 1 more ingot. I can do that. All right, get at it, buddy. He's eating, and then he'll get to work. And then we'll make a fridge, and we'll just have all of that food being preserved over the long term. These 3 eggs are almost done already. I'm gonna grab the next 3. Right on, buddy. I got a Nightwing. And then a Clovey. Followed by another Clovey. Okay. I got the ingot that we need. Let's make the fridge.
Yeah.
All right. Now I need a refrigerator. You will do. Keep our food cool, buddy. Technically, Chillet is better at icing. Okay. Now that Mama Rest meat will last a lot longer than it otherwise would have. Is there anything else that I'd like to sell? I kind of want to craft the musket and the makeshift handgun just because I never play around with the guns and I'd kind of like to play around with them. I definitely want that fucking crossbow made, but we'll see if we have enough stuff to make it. I already have the Ring of Grass Resistance, but same thing. I'm going to save it till later until I've confirmed for myself that I cannot stack multiple effects. All right. So right as soon as I put these eggs inside the incubators, we're good to go. I got 30 seconds left. I wish I knew, like, how to get more carry capacity. I really do. I mean, the Kativas give you 100, but there's, like, aren't there other creatures that give you more? There used to be, but now there's not, right? King Paka doesn't give you more carry weight. Brawn Cherry doesn't give you more carry weight. They've been changed. So I'm wondering who does now? Who's the Kativa upgrade for carry weight now? Nightwing, Jolthog, and Clovey. Okay. Let's do some dungeons. I am going to get some metal though, real quick, and we're gonna use our special trick to get a lot of metal really fast. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deposit these guys. I'm gonna grab this rush ore, doesn't matter which, and I'm also gonna grab a turticle, and then I'm gonna grab a third Kativa. Doesn't matter which. Okay. Now, we're gonna fast travel over here to the church. Believe me, this is the best way for you to get metal in the early game without having to, like, build a big-ass mine. Check this out, right? You just make Rush Ore's saddle, and you use Turticle. By the way, I tested it out. Mine Foreman does not make a difference with this. You don't need Mine Foreman. Yeah, I tested it. I tested using Mine Foreman with this setup, and it didn't make a difference. Because Mine Foreman only improves your mining. It doesn't improve Rush Ores. But basically, you use Rush Ore, and you just Reckless Charge into the boulders. And literally, you do 1,500 damage per Reckless Charge. And And the Turticle reduces the weight of all the metal you're getting by 80%. Right? It literally takes only 3 reckless charges per boulder to fully break it. Sometimes 4. It depends on the rolls you get on the damage. See, how fucking awesome is this? Right here, you can actually hit 2 fucking rocks at once. Getting real tired of your shit, Ruby. You're about to get a Megasphere. That's what I thought. Anyway, you guys see how efficient that is? I've literally managed to harvest all of this so far. I have 280 ore, totaling 2,240 weight, and I can still grab even more. Like, I'll be a little encumbered, but it just won't matter that much, you know? Let's enhance our health. No way. Can I still use the rush to, like, travel quickly even when I'm over encumbered? So literally, guys, with this setup that I have, I was able to get all of these ore rocks and still move at a decent speed on the way home. I have 360 ore, totaling 2,880 weight, and I can actually get home. You see that? I'm still moving fast. It's fucking crazy. There's a chest in there, actually. I'm gonna grab that. We got some upgrades. Wumpo? Okay, we'll try to find this Wumpo. They did change a bunch of them. I'm worried they might have changed Wumpo as well, but we'll see. All right, we're now making 190 ingots just like that. Just like that. It took nothing at all. Is it better than full-fledged automation? No, but is it comparable? Like, yeah, it literally like 2 minutes of work, and now we have 200 metal, right? Anyway, let's go do some dungeons. I'm thinking we'll try to do some higher level ones. We might get better loot. Let's go to our party pal presets and then use the battle one. And then I think I'm gonna register a new party, actually. We'll do the 3 Kativas along with the Rushore and the Turticle. Yeah, we may as well have that as like a saved thing. Rename it Mining Party. Yeah. So I have my combat group. I have a work speed group. Let's see how many pals I have with the noble or fine fur ability. I only really have one with noble. What about fine fur? Okay, so yeah, let's make a new preset. And this is my bartering group. And I'll improve it over time. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, we got our battle crowd. I might actually get rid of those and try to start leveling up a couple of daydreams. See, because they'll just follow me around and they actually kill. Well, no, they don't kill things. That's the thing, is that they'll weaken them without killing them. Which is kind of super fucking useful, you know? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I gotta do some more eggs. That huge verdant egg is finally done. So we got a herbal from the small egg. Nightwing. Jolt Hog, and then from the huge egg we get what? I got a Brawn Cherry. No fucking shot. But yeah, Brawn Cherry does not give what it used to. Pal eggs you pick up have a 35% chance of becoming an alpha. That is honestly pretty sick. Let's hatch more eggs. Then we have to sell all of our shit. And do some dungeons. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they changed it, which is really awesome. Now the rush hour will actually stop when you hit a node instead of continuing on through it. Oof, buddy. 72 species so far. Let's read that futuristic tech manual and get the technology points. I want to get that enhanced tip lantern, but I need one more advanced tech point. Okay, I sold all of that. We got more money. Now I need to kill 8 creatures. I'm gonna quickly go turn in this quest, actually. These daydreams are probably gonna take a while to level up. Yeah, let's turn in this quest. Right over here, I talk to the lady. Okay, we completed the special dish quest, and you do get a lot of experience on your pals when you do that. Let's go to like a high level dungeon. I want to do a really good one. Maybe by that Elphadrin would be a good idea, or up here maybe, near our intended base location. I think there's actually 2 caves down there. We could get a twofer. This way. I'm gonna go grab that before I lose sight of it. And there's also one of those towers for a rare blueprint over there. I also see a chest to my left. Okay. I got the land ball thing. I'll grab the chest and then go for the tower. It looks like it's a red. Nice. I can pick the lock on that and get in. No FOMO anymore. Not now that I can pick the locks. There's probably a way where you can do the lock picking without breaking the lock. Or breaking the lock pick. Like maybe I just have to go fractionally. Okay. Yeah, these daydreams are fucking dope, man. I've slept on them for a long time. I'm gonna stop sleeping on them. Cause look at that. They literally reduced his health to such an extent that now I have the maximum possible capture rate on it. Oh my god, that hurt. Holy fuck. I almost died. That did so much damage, dude. Those mufflies are actually dangerous. I'm gonna drink one of these healing potions here. Can't I use it? I think I did. Yeah, I used the recovery medicine, so we're getting our health back, just not that fast. That was insane. Those guys are fucking dangerous, the mufflies.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, ferocious heavyweight. No lie. No cap. No Pac-Man. Okay, so if I use Hell's Effort to open, will this guy die? Oh yeah, he got fucked. Okay. Okay. Got it. Hey, noble. Nice. That's a better bartering pal right there. Yeah, that attack. That one is not dangerous if you only get hit by one of the projectiles, but if you get hit by many, that's devastating. Okay. We need one more muffly. Mufflies? Oh my god, I gotta go. Yeah, mufflies are extremely deadly. Like, they're no joke, dude. These things can fuck you and your pals up, like, big time. This is the last one that we have to catch, though, thankfully. We'll be done after this. I'm currently in the process of trying to level up the daydreams so that they can do more weakening damage for me. Okay. I'm gonna enter that cave. We have a new fast travel point here. And a loot moon. All right. Got it? How many more? That's the last one, actually. We don't need any more. Let's grab this lift monk effigy. We got a fast travel station right here to unlock. Yeah, there's one of those things over there. We need to get it. Oops. That's a rampaging Alphadrin? What? No way, did Hell Zephyr just die, dude? Okay, okay, okay. Fuck, fuck. I'm dead. How did I not die? Holy shit. Oh my god. I literally thought I was a dead man there. Anyway, rampaging Alphadrin, do not fight it. Yeah, lesson learned. I need to get the fuck out of here. Okay. That was insane. That was honestly crazy. Oh, shit. What was our health at when we died, dude? I feel like I died so quick. Yo, that's cheap how they can literally shoot through obstacles with that. Fuck. 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 Oh my god, dude. Okay, they're literally gonna kill me with that. I need to get some distance, and I need to watch out for that. See that? They're shooting through the rocks. The devs need to let that cook more. That is not ready. Holy fuck, dude. I wonder how much health my Hell Zephyr had when it died. That's what I really want to know. Anyway, let's try to catch this. Failed, but at least we're not dead. Let's catch this fish. Or at least try to. We may fail the attempt. Did Hellzephyr get one shot? Like, that's what I want to find out. Did it get one shot, or did we just neglect his health for a little too long, and then the rampaging Alphadrin finished it off, right? Because that honestly seemed like I'm gonna check. I'm actually gonna take a look. Yeah. Close that. Close that.
Už víte, co vaše
Yes, yes. Fucking advertisements. Of course. Of course. Not even the creators can escape it. All right. Yeah, Hellzephyr's full health, dude. Look at that. Literally, look at what happens. He one-shot my Hellzephyr with that that beam. He did 3,300 damage. That's actually kind of, I don't know. That's weird. That's pretty fucking weird. I mean, that move must be like the most powerful move, and Hellzephyr must have been weak to that move, whatever it was. He must have had like a type weakness, and the Alphadrin, so like Dark must be weak to Dragon. Let's try to do the math on this and see. Let's go to the survival guide, scroll all the way down to elements. Yeah, Dragon is super effective against Dark. So it used an extremely powerful Dragon laser, and it had the same type attack bonus. And that ended up killing my guy. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. On paper, it makes perfect sense. So I'm not about to cry glitch. That's perfectly explicable. Let's go home. Yeah, that snipe was crazy. One shot from full health. At least we didn't die. It looked like we were going to for a minute. Carrot plantation, weapon assembly line, sniper module, cryogenic coolant, high quality hot spring, potato plantation, production assembly line. I could make a beacon saddle, theoretically. Giga shield, intermediate fishing rod. We are gonna want to start a new base soon, though, like for sure. Okay, let's hatch all these. I got a Caperty knocked. What's Caperty knocks? Passive. Wow, so it's actually the same. The typing is dark, which means it would get leveled by a fucking dragon type. But, like, it might be pretty good to use it instead of the regular Caperty. I don't know. It's a poison type. Poison dark. Anyway, we are gonna need a new flying mount, so let's try to craft a beacon saddle. Oh. I would need 2 electric organs and 10 cloth in order to make it. That would require some farming. Maybe I'll just go buy another Hellzephyr, but for now, we are, I believe, delegated to Nightwing again. But we do have a Nightwing that's pretty good. It has Serenity, and I'd like to start leveling it up. I might even use some of these experience things on it. Training Manual S. So now it's level 10. Okay, level 20. It's acceptable, yeah. Air cannon, wind cutter. Those are XLs. I'm gonna want to keep those for a rainy day. Training manual L. Okay. It's ready. Yeah, it's ready for battle. Do I have any more eggs? Just these last 3. So let's hatch them. 4. Last 4. I do really like Hellzephyr. We could probably buy another one on the black market. That's one of those situations where knowing the typing would have saved my pal, right? Because I didn't know the typing, he ended up dying. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, we have a mount now. It's got Serenity, so it's got 30% reduced cooldowns. Does it cross stack with regular Caperty? I don't know. It's the same passive, just on a different entity, right? So, unused stat point, HP. Where's that cave? Yeah, this is pretty strong. The cooldown speed on this Nightwing is fucking dope, you know? So I'll be able to attack with considerable output. I don't have that many pal spheres. Anyway, let's head into the cave. Alright, this is a lot slower than we're used to, but at least it has a really good rapid attack rate, even if the attacks are kind of weak compared to Hellzephyr. Okay, we got one of them, and we got the other. Got the turtle. And that's the last article we needed.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna mine some Paldium while we're here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make more Pal Spheres pretty much right as soon as we're done the dungeon anyway. It's only 5 swings per Paldium boulder, so... Alright. I'm gonna take this way instead of flying straight up, only because there might be like a Lotus. Yeah, we got a Lotus right there. Let's grab it. I'm no longer using the Kativas to boost my inventory, like my weight, right? Which kind of sucks. They're super useful, but I feel like in terms of capturing pals, the Daydreams will be more useful. So we actually have some Gelroys over there that we have to try to get. I don't know how dangerous these guys are, not really. Okay, these two are the little ones, that's the big one. Got it. I got 12 spheres to try and capture this. Got it. Okay, let's get out of here. These Daydreams will get more and more useful the higher the level that they are. I got a Vital Remedy, so I can increase my health by 100 just by drinking that. That's kind of dope. Okay. Yeah, time to replenish our spheres. That's true. Let's head home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it. There's another cave right there. Yeah, I gotta mark that. It's right by our base, actually. Well, right by our intended base location. I have 4 more Pal Spheres to try and capture one of these Ribbunny Botons. Nice. There's a chest over here. Let's go grab it while that capture attempts. Maybe I'll get more spheres to finish the job. Yeah, I got a Giga. We'll see if I can capture it with this. All right, Ribani Botan is now done. Interesting base here. Yeah, this is where I want to base up. This is the exact location that I intend to. All right. I'm just gonna unlock this fast travel zone over here. I miss that Hell Zephyr, buddy. I really miss it. It's nice that we have, like, at least a backup mount, but it sucks that it perished. I was growing super attached to how strong it was, you know? Oh. But fighting a dragon type that has very powerful dragon moves was not too wise. Okay, we hot deposited everything we could. Let's hatch our remaining eggs. I got a Muffly. Honestly, 3 of these are probably going to be Mufflies. Okay. So I can now unlock the enhanced hip lantern, but I don't think I can actually craft it on this bench. I just wanted to make sure before I crafted the lesser one. Yeah, okay. Anyway, we have a light source strapped to us now. Anyway, I'm gonna go try to buy a new Hell Zephyr. I miss it. So let's go sell some of our loot here. Oh yeah, I need to start a work order for 150 PAL spheres. It's very fun, Morin. Very fun. Yeah, extremely. It's very immersive. You know, to know that if you fuck up, you lose everything. I've almost lost everything twice already. It's crazy. I need 5 wooden boards and 20 cloth for that. For the enhanced glider. Let's deploy this thing, because it'll work day and night. It's nocturnal. Yeah. There's the boards that we're gonna need. Now... I'm just gonna make an even 200 spheres. He'll bang it out. And he'll do it frickin' fast, too. I'm gonna fix his assignment to that bench. Hell yeah. Alright, we come back and we'll have 200 spheres, but for now, I need to go buy another Hell Zephyr from one of the black market guys. And I can't use them against Elfridrins or any other dragon types. Okay, we have 75k gold right now. And you know what? If I just go back to this tower and fuck up that boss again, apparently you can fight the tower bosses over and over again to just get a shitload of EXP for your lobies. So I'm gonna do that to try and bump up the daydreams. Hello, Alistair. It's been a while, buddy. Yeah, it has been a while. How have you been? All right, we talked to her. I need to find 7 other spheres. Okay, let's fight the boss again. I'm doing okay, Alistair. I'm having a blast, buddy. I love hardcore Palworld. This is fun as fuck. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, we did get a level up on the daydreams. It worked. Yeah, hell, even I got a level up. All right, let's get out of here. Those daydreams are now doing hundreds of damage every 10 seconds, and they don't kill the targets that they hit, which allows me to weaken things for capture, right? Yeah, if I don't free this pal from the cage, the game won't generate a new one, so. Got it. Now, we need to visit the black market, guys. There's one right up here, 230 meters to the north. I want to try to buy another Hell's Effort. Honestly, knowing that I can reliably replace Hell's Zephyrs by buying them is pretty cool. Like, you know, black market vendors. It's useful as fuck. Yeah, the game, Palworld is so much better than it used to be. There's so much more meaning behind everything you do now. All right, here he is. What do you got for me, buddy? Wispot War Sect? Yo, I'm buying that. Hang on, let me take a look at B-Guard's ability. It looks like he does get new stock every now and then. Where? Oh. Where's B-Guard? I just bought a War Sect, by the way, which is absolutely awesome. All right, there's B-Guard. Sometimes drops honey when assigned to the ranch. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that second one. It's only 10 grand. We still have 37 grand. How cool is it, guys, that we can just go to the black market and buy, like, super dope pals, you know? Down there's another black market vendor. There's also one there by the church. I'll go to the one by the church next. So we need to go to this fast travel site right here. I think I'll beat this boss over here, just for the sake of, like, getting the EXP, capturing another Peng King. Yeah, repeat bosses are good. I only have 4 spheres for the attempted capture. Oh, okay, I also have 2 megas, and we got it anyway. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. We're gonna go back to 200 spheres when we go home. How do I have 3 pals out at the same time? It's the special ability of Daydream. When it's in your party, it floats around you. No matter who you have out at the time, it's also out. So you could literally have 5 Daydreams out at a time if you wanted to. And they shoot shadow bullets at the enemy, which weaken them but don't kill them. Let's go back home just for a second before I move on to the next black market guy, so that I can grab some of these spheres. Yeah, we got 126. Now I'll head back here. We're gonna go along the coastline, checking for chests and rubble, while I head toward the black market. I also like how hard they made it to get some of the endgame pals. At first I didn't like it, Morn, but now I do kind of like it. I like that you can't just make an Anubis on day 3. You know, they made it so that a lot of that stuff is sort of gated behind getting a lot further in the game, or being resourceful and creative, going to the black market vendors and trying to buy pals that will allow you to breed better ones sooner. I like that. I like the progression change. Got in. Okay. I definitely want that effigy up there. Spirit bomb, bitch. Now that the Gale Claw is weakened, I just have to let the Daydreams damage it, and they'll kind of weaken it and prep it for capture, you know? Of course, they might miss it, but... Oh, yeah. See that? They just did 600 damage to it. Now I have the maximal capture rate on it. Wow, I just accidentally dry-balled that one. I didn't even mean to do that. That's awesome. Okay. I got a purple effigy up here. So now is time to go south to that black market vendor. Let's go. Nice, see that? I weakened it by half and they weakened it the rest of the way. I wanted these wingmen so that I could make sure I had a way to weaken like weaker pals. See that? And if I shoot it with the bow, then I'll do barely any damage to it, and then they'll weaken it down to 1 HP for a maximized capture chance. It's fucking dope, dude. I've slept on daydreams for way too long, and I'm kind of embarrassed about it. I never used them before. It feels pretty damn nice to have that. Okay, I got a frost egg. We need to go down here in order to get to that black market vendor, and with any luck, I'll be able to buy another Hell Zephyr, right? But he's got rotated stock, like he's got completely new creatures, so there's no telling what we might see. We just bought a War Sect. I don't think I've ever owned a War Sect before. All right, we are headed the right way now. Don't have to go much further. Hell Zephyr is faster and it has more stamina, so just compared to a Nightwing, you know, it's really fucking good. I'm spoiled now, dude. I'm spoiled. I'm used to having Hell Zephyr and I want it, but I can't battle any dragons with it. I won't make that mistake again. It literally got one shot by that laser in here. Anyway, I have that hip lantern now. I might be able to catch the remainder of the hang-yous that I need in this area. We'll see. But now that I have that hip lantern, I'll be able to see whenever I'm going through these tunnels. There's no Hell Zephyr. I don't need another B-Guard. The hell does cast iron shell do? Alright, yeah, there's nothing there I want to buy. So we'll go check one of the other black market vendors. In fact, let me check the speed of the flying mounts. Yeah, mounts, flying mounts. So Beacon has 1200 sprint speed, and Hell Zephyr has 1100. So technically Beacon is faster, which is pretty crazy. I have a level 1 Beacon at home. We could consider trying it out. But I'm gonna fly down there after I check for a hang-you. I found a couple of hang-yus here before. Yeah, this is hang-you country. There's one. I'm gonna let the daydreams take care of weakening it. See that? No possibility of accidentally killing it. That's what I like to see. Okay, we're done with hang-you captures, and I got another bounty token. We're done with Melpakas already. Let's head out. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there to that guy. basically directly south of here, but I will also, you know, possibly go out of my way to grab whatever else might be on the path. Chests, eggs, titties. Yeah, by the way, guys, if you ever want to fly further, then you can't sprint. Sprinting consumes a lot more stamina. You can actually go a further distance without landing on a flying mount if you're going at normal speed. That's how you get the most out of your stamina regarding horizontal distance, right? Anyway, there's a cave right there. I'm gonna mark it. Yeah, we'll revisit it later, maybe. Let's continue on south. We're almost at that black market dealer. Hopefully he'll have a hell's effort to sell us. The good thing about buying it from the black market dealer is that you buy it at like level 20. It's already trained and ready for use, right? Whereas anything I hatch from an egg, like that beacon I got, the disadvantage is we'd have to level it up. Oops. That way. I still need to get a couple of those Thunder Cunt 500s. Yeah, those guys. Alright. At least this one won't run. I'll try to dry ball it. Okay, I can't. I can't hurt it. I need to wait for the daydreams to do it. Okay. Got it. How many more do I need? That was actually our last one. We're good. At first, I was thinking about basing up over there because it's a very big, wide open area with a shitload of iron rocks on one side of it, right? But there's another place I'd like to base up where I can actually get coal and iron. Still, this place was a very tempting base prospect. Like, I did strongly consider basing up here. Okay. We're almost at the black market dealer. Let's see what's behind dealer number 3. We could even go visit the 4th dealer. There he is. There's no hell's effort. All right. The last black market dealer, if I wanted to go visit it, is up here somewhere. He's right there, actually. So I'll mark that. And we'll head there. I'm gonna go remove that marker. We're not gonna base up there. I'll go to the west. And get to that fast travel point, and then we'll head to the last black market vendor. Yeah, the black market has totally changed the game for me. You have ways of getting pals that are like way beyond the current zone that you're in or the current level that you are, right? Like, it's fucking amazing. I can't get that, I don't think, the floating debris over here, because I think I need a water pal to get it, which is pretty weird. Requires a water pal and an equipped fishing rod. Yeah. I can fish on the back of a flying mount, but... Oh, we got a dark egg right here. Let's grab that. Every pal matters. Okay, now we just go southeast from here and we'll get to the fourth and final bounty hunter that I can check today. Well, black market trader. We may not be able to replace our Hellzephyr, but I have 3 XL training manuals that I could use on the beacon. Technically, it's like 100 points faster than Hellzephyr, but it might not be like as strong. But it would also like lack the weaknesses against dragon types, which would help. I certainly wouldn't get fucked up by an Alphadrin again. Got it. Oops. See that? They just knocked it down to 1 HP. Now I have an optimized capture rate. What, Xenovader? Are you talking about Xenovader being a cool looking pal? Now I just keep throwing balls at it, and they'll weaken it a little more when the time comes. Nice. I still need one more of those, though. They got it ready. Okay, we're done capturing those. Are you guys gonna damage it? Come on. There it is. Okay, let's go visit that black market dealer and see what we might get. Hopefully a fucking trained up Hellzephyr that doesn't have bad traits. There's no Hellzephyr. I don't have Catris yet. I think I already have a Robin Quill. Let's find out if I already have a Robin Quill. I think if there's color to it, then I already have one. Yeah, I bought a robin quill. So I think we're good. We can't replace our flying mount, but we're okay. Alright, let's go do that dungeon, maybe? Or, you know what? I'm gonna go home. Yeah, I'm gonna go home. And I'm going to train up with the large experience things. I'm gonna train up that beacon. And we're gonna make a saddle for it. Who knows? Maybe I'll even like flying around on Beacon better than I like flying around on Hell's Zephyr. It's not likely, but it's, you know, we'll see. See how I feel about it. This playthrough has been a great playthrough so far for trying new shit. And I don't want to slow down now. I want to keep trying new shit. Are there any rare fish over there? I can't take that egg. I'm too encumbered. I'll eat that mushroom. Eat those. Don't need 2 paldium. What are these fish anyway? I don't know what they are, but I could try to catch a few of them and see. Now let's grab one of the normal fish-looking ones. You found a chillet, eh? Yeah, there's that boss chillet that you can get right at the beginning. We got a fuak. I need this fast travel node over here. I feel like the ice moves are kind of broken because they all seem to go through obstacles instead of getting stopped by obstacles, you know? It's kind of... it's cheaty. Not all of them, just the ones that look like blades. They literally go like through the obstacles. Looks like we might get out of this with 3 freshly captured Swees. I got another noble. That's better bartering right there. What is that? Azurobe? I don't really want to fight that. It outlevels me quite a bit. Okay, maximum capture rate on that. Okay. There's a boss over here, and I'm pretty sure it's Jormungandr, right? I obviously can't beat it or capture it, but I feel like if we unlock the boss, that would be helpful. Oh, that's an Azure Robe boss, level 40, Lady of the Lake. I guess there's no longer a Jormungandr boss here, eh? There used to be. Anyway, I see a couple of effigies here. I'm gonna grab them. We got a chest right here that we can pick the lock of. I'm gonna eat that egg, eat these 2 drumsticks, grab that shit. And let's get out of here. We gotta fast travel away. We have hang yous already. Okay. We got one of them. Got it. Okay. We need one more Cognito in order to be finished capturing them. I'm already done with Loot Moons and Swees. We can get a rare blueprint over here at this ancient ruin, and there's our final Cognito that we need. I'm gonna want to let them damage him so that he becomes more capturable. I guess it doesn't matter now. We got him. Sweet. We're now done with Cognitos. We gotta hack our way into this one. Got it. Metal Helm Schematic 2. God damn, that's good. I need space, though. Wait, where is it? Okay, we have it right there. Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. That Metal Helm 2 schematic is pretty important, actually. All right, we're back home, safe and sound. I haven't had any nicotine spray yet today. Yeah. Let's do a automatic hot deposit of most of the stuff in our inventory. Put the eggs in here. All right. Now... I kind of want to go to the desert and unlock that metal armor there. I'm going to want more cloth so we can make a mega glider. Let's start, first and foremost, by training the beacon just as we'd intended to do. It has suntan lover. We're going to need to craft a beacon saddle, which is going to require this 10 cloth right here. Okay. And I am going to get my new party. Yeah, we'll get the work speed party equipped. And then I will put this guy, Hawk, on the base so that he helps us to craft this. Hell yeah. Okay, we now have the beacon saddle. I have some updates that I have to do to my PAL presets. So for the bartering one, for example, I got a few more PALs that have noble now. So we're gonna sort by noble. Okay, there we go. Right on. All right. So where are those large experience gain things? Right here. Yo, that got it to level 30 in one shot. No fucking way. That's crazy. Okay, so those are extremely valuable. The PAL's movement speed increases by 5% for each other electric PAL in your inventory. That's pretty cool. Anyway, we can fly now. Okay, we got a lamb ball, a depresso, and a pupper eye. Yeah, this is all right. And he's got lightning streak. That's an extremely powerful ability. You notice I haven't even made like a better base yet? So far, we haven't really needed one. But I will want to get on that soon. I don't want to live here in this ramshackle area for that much longer, right? Deposit those eggs. The schematics, the boards. We got some sellable loot right here. Deposit the stout fruit. And the wood. Organize. Okay. I'd like to make the metal helm. Yeah, that's really, really good. Way better than this. So let's grab our work speed preset and then summon Hawk, and he's gonna help us to make it really fast. Honestly, something like that metal helm, it takes a while no matter what, but you know what? Maybe I'll just leave him crafting that. And in the meantime, PAL presets, grab our party. Let's change Beacon's abilities. Yeah, I think I like Lightning Streak and Try Lightning. So I think I'm gonna go on a boss killing spree here real quick. I could use something like that. And we're gonna fucking kill that Elphidrun, get some revenge on it, dude. Ah, man, my chat was broken again. That's crazy. It's crazy. Like, YouTube is incompetent, honestly. They should just fire everyone who works there and rehire, like, a bunch of new people. All right. Level 30 Elphidrun. Yeah, that's strong as shit. Right on. Oh, fuck yeah. That's amazing, dude. Beacon is so strong. I might not be able to capture this one. Okay, it looks like I can just barely get a chance to. Even then, it's not actually working every time, so... Yeah, I can't catch this one. I'll have to just kill it. Sometimes it does work and sometimes it doesn't, but I haven't made that sniper thing. Yo, no way did I just get that. That's sick. Okay, well the Elphidrun boss is done. Got it. Okay, now we're gonna go northwest to that boss. Maybe I should beat this tower boss right here. It's pretty easy, if I recall. Lightning Streak. Oops. Try lightning. didn't want to kill it. Fuck. Accident. Oh well. This mount is fucking fast, dude. That's just an instantaneous one-hit kill. Okay, let's hop in here and let's fuck up this guy. We'll unlock the ability to breed pals. Is that bushy boss? I'll take a look at it soon. I think it was 26. Anyway, if I switch between Beacon and Xenovader, we will fuck this person up like it's nothing. Yeah, we're dominating this. All right, we won. Nice. Okay. We got a lot of level ups on people. That bushy boss is level 25. Now I'm gonna go to this boss up here. Right there. Let's stop at this camp on the way. Oh, fuck yeah, that is strong, dude. We got an Arsox here that we can free. Got it. Let's get out of here. We got one of those special loot places over there. There's a red chest over there. Anyway, that's the final Cinemoth that we have to get. It looks like the effects of poison can actually hit you through a shield, which is pretty interesting to know. Okay, we're now done with Cinemoth. Got it. Okay, let's get out of here. I need to go to that ruin. I found this beacon. I didn't even actually buy this from the black market. I don't know where the hell I got a beacon egg, but I got one. I can't catch that. Not unless I have a better capture rate. Okay. Sword schematic 3. All hype, really. Elizabeth. Okay. Got it. The fuck? That guy's dead or like drunk or something. Yo, look at that. A huge dragon egg. No fucking way. That's sick. Okay, we just got a huge dragon egg. Oops. Yeah, with the beacon, I'm just like accidentally killing shit. It's strong, dude. All right. They weakened it down as much as possible for the capture rate. Okay, let's go. All right. So, where to now? The boss down there. Along with whatever else we might find there. Probably should have picked that lock, but I guess it's okay. I got a couple silver keys. God, this is fucking awesome. Yeah, having a better flying mount than a Nightwing changes everything about, like, the vibe. Rip bozos. I love that move, dude. That's one of the strongest moves I know of, is that lightning streak. Level 27 Valet. Okay. Fuck him up. Wow. Wow. Okay. Take a breather. Alright, the daydreams will help me weaken him. I'll need to give them time after this pal ball to help me weaken them. Well, so much for giving them time to help me weaken them. Yeah, it's instinct. Okay. Go ahead. Hit him. I'm giving you a shot, guys. You should take it. Okay. This valet really doesn't want to be caught, eh? Got it. We have a fast travel point over there. I'd like to kill that bushy down there and explore this area more. Get the Fenglope as well. I'll go up here and explore this landmass, and then we'll do that. I will do here what I can. Oh, wow. I just one-shot that Elphadrin. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, Lightning Streak is extremely fucking powerful. I'm a fan. There's a few places I'd like to go around here first before we move on. I want to go up there to the Ancient Ruin and grab the loot, and then I want to check the top of that Leaning Tower over there. And then maybe go to the scouting zone right there as well. How do I weaken this Elphadrin without killing it? I'll try lightning. Oh, fuck yeah, that was perfect. Okay. Little bit of EXP right there, and we got a chest up here. We got a hack in here. Got it. Applied planting handbook. Now we can grow the best kush in the tri-state area. Fuck are you going? Okay, got an Elpidron. I need one more, and then we're done with them. Let's search the Leaning Tower of Pisa over here. There's another one of those ancient ruins there, too. I'm gonna want to check that out. I see nothing atop this Leaning Tower. Nothing at all. Okay, dark support whistle schematic. Even if I could weaken the branch area, I won't be able to kill it. Where's this lasso guy? Over here? I would love to unlock this guy, because he's got a shotgun, right? Okay. Nice, got it. There's a Mimog over there. Let's just fucking try to dry ball it. Yeah, it's pretty much your only chance with the Mimog is dry balling it. Hey, look at that. Lift monk effigy. Okay. So, from here, I'm just gonna head to that scouting tower, right there. And then maybe we'll get the hell out of this biome. We did some good boss hunting here. I'll go to the west and we'll hunt the bushy, along with anything else we can find in that area. Still have 102 pal spheres left, so. Oh, you're cooked. Wow. Instant death in one fucking hit. I wasn't expecting that. At least we got the high quality pal oil. There's another Grintail over there. Let's use something weaker on it. Okay, it's fully weak. We need to make that sniping thing so that we can improve our capture rate. Jesus, dude. This Grintail's gonna kill me. Well, I guess we're not catching it. Either way, I can get the quality pal oil. At least we're not dead. Sort of thing can always go worse, right? Alright, we scouted the map here, and the desert is just across the way. I'd like to go over there to that desert and get what's in that ruin right there, because that ancient ruin is going to provide me with a very good schematic for metal armor. Yeah, let's go get it. And there's a fast travel point there where I'll be able to get coal pretty easily. Wow, we're actually like freezing in the desert now. Intense cold. I better get the fuck out of here. Okay, we got it. Heat resistant metal armor schematic. Let's go. Beautiful. My goal is to just beat the game, whatever the story is, right? All the bosses, probably. All right, now, we need to make that heat-resistant metal armor. That's going to require 12 cloth, so I'm going to have to get out there and farm some lamb balls. Okay. Anyway, one thing I'm really excited to do is hatch this fucking legendary huge dragon egg and see what comes out of it. It'll take a while, but we'll see what we get. I got a ruby from that one. A Krojiro. A Catris, and now we're hatching that huge dragon egg. Let's see how that goes. Anyway, I'm gonna go hunting for a bunch of lamb balls. I need cloth. There's a thunder egg right here. Large electric egg. We got a dark egg over here, and I'll check and see if there's new fruit on this skill tree. Looks like it. Oh, beautiful. Okay, we got a chest up here. Let's go grab it. Isn't it right here? Maybe not. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We got plenty of wool for the cloth that we'll need to make our heat-resistant metal armor. I think we already have enough metal for it. That's not in question. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I like this thing. It's so fast. Like, in a way, it's even better than the Hell's Effort. Because that lightning streak move that it has, dude, fucking awesome. And just having air cannon is good on anything because it's accurate. Okay, fuck are you doing? Well, yeah, it's starving because it's stuck in the fucking... Oh, okay, here. Here's some food. Go nuts, donuts. Now. All right, buddy, get over here and help me craft. That human's eyes are bloodshot and something's wrong, apparently. I guess the sanity is just really low. God damn, free egg. Nice, buddy. So we're now making that heat-resistant metal armor. It'll take a while, but let's try out our work speed preset here. And then I will summon one of these guys. Wait, sort by handiwork. We got level 4 handiwork right here. On the Elizabeth, that's awesome. Anyway, that'll take a little too long for me to craft. I'll fix her assignment to this bench here, high quality workbench, and she'll make the heat resistant armor over time. They still have plenty of food here. Put the egg in there. Got a few more skill fruits to deposit. Also the wool and the cloth. Let's change my party. Okay, back to it. We'll come back and get that metal armor soon. For now, I'm gonna kill Fenglope, and I'm also gonna kill the Bushy. Well, I'll try to tame them, right? Like, catch them. Oh, it's going great, Alex. Yeah, we were riding around on a Hellzephyr for a bit that I bought from the black market, but then it died in one hit because a rampaging Elphadrin used Dragon Laser on it, and it's weak to Dragon, and the Elphadrin had the same type attack bonus with the Dragon move. But now we hatched this beacon from an egg, and I used one of the XL experience boosts on it, so yeah, for now we're using this guy, and he's super fucking powerful. We're doing really good, buddy. We've been visiting the black market guys on the regular and getting really powerful pals to use in combat. I have 2 Daydreams following me. Like, I've broken the early game, you know, Kativa curse. I'm not using Kativas anymore. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. We don't want to accidentally kill it. Yeah, we want to catch this. They've weakened it down to 1 HP. It's gonna be perfectly, like, as capturable as possible now. How are you doing, Alex? How's your day going? Yeah, you know, did you, is your grandma good company? One of these is gonna work eventually. So we just keep on slamming our head against the brick wall until it gives. Got it. Okay. There's the Fenglope done. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. I have 4 black market locations. Yeah, I actually have, I took a screenshot of 4 early game ones. So these black hoods are, these 4 black hoods are the black market traders. I'll show you them in the game map. So one of them is right here. You have to go here underneath a large rock to see where these roads go. And then there's a cave that goes to them. And then up here, this one is just sort of chilling on a ledge right there, southeast of the Pen King. And this one's chilling on a ledge too, on the southern end here, just to the east of the Seabreeze Archipelago Church. And then the final one is up here on this peninsula right there, east of the Bushy fight. Speaking of that Bushy fight, that's where we're going. I'm gonna go up there northwest first, and then we'll go to the Bushy. We got some Relaxauruses there, but I don't think I have the capture power for those, honestly. Holy fuck. I can theoretically catch that one. but it has to be like a critical, so I have to throw the ball at its head or it won't work. All right, we got it. Yo, there's van worms up there. Okay, we got some good loot here. Let's grab it. And the boss we're looking for is right there. Okay. Rip. Rip bozo. Okay, let's go get that lookout tower over there. No problem. No problem, buddy. Could it be worth it investing in a few low-level PAL souls for HP and defense? So it's like, yeah, it could be worth it. The Hell Zephyr was just a really... Literally, we were full health and we got one shot for 3,500 damage. It was insane. It was the perfect storm. Basically, it was a dragon, so... He was a dark type, so he's weak to dragon. And this dragon type had the same type attack bonus on a dragon move that it's like a laser. Yeah, we just got insta-fucked. It was the perfect storm of, like, type-based weakness, same type attack bonus. It was terrible. Oh! Switch it out. Switch it out now. What do you mean Beacon has died? He must have died to burn damage. Fuck, dude. That sucks. That's terrible. That's actually heartbreaking. I was attached to that mount. I guess I should try to get a van worm now. He's hitting me through the ground. Bro, I got no shot at catching that. Not unless one of these balls works. Yeah, I don't think I can catch it. Not without boosted capture power. No, not even with a headshot. All right, let's kill it. Jesus, dude. I feel like my flying mounts, they always die in one hit, right? It's never like, oh wow, that was such a prolonged battle. It's just like they get fucked immediately, no matter what, you know? There was no type weakness there. Like, Thunder's not weak to fire. It was just a really strong attack. And what's crazy is that it was basically an on-level opponent. It was like my level, you know? I'll try to catch this one because he's a lower level. Yeah, this one I can do with the regular spheres, so we'll at least have a flying mount, even though it's not the one we want. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, it's hard to catch this. I need to get a headshot. Like, if I don't get a critical, I can't do it. Got it. Anyway, I now have a replacement flying mount. Let's use this jumping jet to get to the top of this tower before we get killed. Okay. So I guess I'll go hunt down the bushy. Right there. Yeah, it's crazy how squishy the flying mounts really are. Like, your grandmother's fine. Had a washing machine installed, which came 2.5 hours late. Well, hey, it's a good thing you were there to help, you know? We have a lot of grilled Gale Claw. I'll probably just leave it at base for the pals there so they have something to eat. Let's try to beat this bushy and catch it. Oh yeah. No, that attack will just kill it. Can't use that. Yeah, we can catch this easy. I'm gonna let them weaken him after this throw. And then I'll continue weakening him with Caperty too. Okay, there we go. It's fully weakened with a high capture rate. Highest that is possible for us right now. Let's use this Mega Sphere. Nice, we got a critical on it too, headshot. Got it. Time to go. Okay, at least we have a replacement flying mount. And I might look into using souls to increase the health pool of my mounts. I feel like that's something that might be necessary. I don't know the extent of like what you can do with the souls to make them stronger, but we'll see, right? Like if I could crank up their health and make it so that they can't be one shot or whatever, that'd be great. Let's go home. Maybe that metal armor is finally done crafting. Our heat resistant metal armor. No, it's not done yet. But it's coming along. Hot deposit everything. And let's make the upgraded glider... Well, we're gonna have to wait till that's done, the heat resistant armor. Okay, let's put the food in here that we brought. I'm gonna want to sell a bunch of shit. Now we need to make a Van Worm saddle. Which is going to require 3 flame organs and a little more fiber. For the fiber, I could use a crusher. Large electric egg. I got a jolt hog. Kind of weird that you can get such a small creature from such a big egg. Okay. Let's deploy a water pal to do that. We'll just do like a Pen King or Surfen. Perfect, yeah. Now I need 3 flame organs, so let's go get them. The best place to get flame organs? I don't even know. Like, we don't have that many. I think I can get Fox Parks here at the castle ruins. We'll find out. I have no flying mount though, so we're going slow a little while. Theoretically, I could just... I have a Nightwing. Like a good Nightwing that's like a spare flying mount for the times when, you know... when ours die in one hit. So maybe we'll use that Nightwing. Let's sort by PAL box number and find the Nightwings. Right here. Yeah, right here. The Serenity one. I'm gonna try to find some Fox Parks. I know we found some here. What's the speed? Mounts, Palworld, Vanworm. So Vanworm has 850 speed. He's slow. Compared to Hellzephyr and Beacon, he's super slow. I might not want to invest too much in him. In fact, I might just want to use this until... I'll capture it so we can get the reward twice. Anyway, I could just butcher some Fox Parks if I really want. Yeah, we'll use this mount for now until I find something better. Maybe we could visit the black market trader again. And I need to try using souls to upgrade my mount's health later, because I'm tired of them dying in like one hit to next to nothing, you know? Okay. Anyway, let's go visit the black market, guys. The easiest one to get to is down here. I just fly directly east. Don't even have to go in a cave or anything. Hopefully we can get like either a Hellzephyr or a Beacon, but I doubt it, right? Like there's a large pool of possible pals. We're not likely to get the ones that we're after, but I'll try. Worst case scenario, I invest in Vanworm and we just make do with it, right? I think that among all the flying mounts, my favorite is probably Beacon, the Thunder one. Its attacks are just crazy fucking strong. Hellzephyr is a good, like... It's my second favorite, Hellzephyr. Because you have, like, the flame tornadoes, and you have that shotgun fire attack that's really strong. Anyway, here's the black market trader. Yeah, nothing special here. There's no fast travel sites near here. I guess I may as well just fly directly to the next black market trader. Let's go normal speed instead of sprinting. That way I might actually make it to the landmass over there without plummeting down to ground level. Yeah. I still need to catch another Wispaw. We got it. We need one more Wispaw after that one. We'll look for one on the way to that black market trader. He's directly to the north. We got a water egg here. Let's grab it. There's a Lift Monk effigy down there. Let's retrieve it. And I have had precious few chances to get Depressos, so we're gonna get him now. Yeah, with the Depressos being weakened by our daydreams, this will be pretty easy. Let's get that Lift Monk effigy. We caught our 5 Depressos. It was a good opportunity. I might kill this King Paka, or at least, you know, capture it. The daydreams will help me weaken him. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. All right. I'm gonna grab this wool. I mean, it's right there. In fact, killing these guys will just get me even more wool, so I'll kill them all. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we got 10 wool. That's good. I mean, that's 5 cloth, right? So I love Palworld. This is extremely fucking fun. Like, when you learn a few things and you, like, the world seems smaller, you know where to find certain pals, you know where the black market guys are, you sell stuff to make money so you can afford more black market pals. It gets a lot funner. A lot funner, especially with the added immersion of a hardcore experience, where you know death is permanent for you and your friends. It's, I love the way this game feels to play. I really do. Okay, here we are. What do you got for me, buddy? Hell, Zephyr. Yo, he's got 2 of them, too. Nice. I'm buying both. Yeah, just in case something happens to one of them. All right, we got a Hell Zephyr. And I will try to upgrade it. Yeah, let's go to the church over here and let's return home so that I can grab that Hell Zephyr and start using it full time as our mount. But I kind of want to try upgrading it with souls and see how much extra health can I give a mount if I invest in it, right? And I kind of want to try to make that sniper thing. Okay, we got a lot of upgrades right there. Our metal armor might be done by now. Maybe not, though, because I bet the bee's been sleeping. Yeah. Let's sleep until the morning. All right. So Hell Zephyrs. They're nearly the same. This one has a lot more attack though. So we'll use this one. And yeah, that huge dragon egg is still hatching. We'll know what's in it in 10 minutes. Let's go back here to the church so that I can try to spend souls and see what these upgrades are all about. How do you get easy Mog money? What's Mog money? You mean dog money? The dog coins, you can get a lot of them by catching Memogs or just killing Memogs. Or, okay, I enhanced its health by 12%. So it now has 2,400, which really doesn't seem like much. You can reset. Oh, it costs money, but you get the refund. Okay, fair enough. All right. I'm just glad I have something faster to ride again. Yeah, dog coins, you can find them from those piles, the wooden piles of scrap that you can loot. Okay, I can't buy the second accessory box, not until I have more stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go sell my stuff over at the trading settlement, and we'll visit that guy who rewards you based on how many pals you've discovered. Maybe we can get a new reward, and we'll also visit the guy who rewards you for beating bosses. Yep, 80 species. We got a treasure mat. I've used the treasure map. That's interesting. Okay. These regular PAL merchants, they never have anything good, you know? Black market all the way. I got a life fruit. Oh yeah, you know what? I should actually have my bartering roster of pals for that. Okay. Yeah, we have a bartering roster of pals that we'll use to get more money when we sell that stuff. Anyway, he only has 300 more health. It really isn't much, but it is still a bump up. I'm going to sell the metal helm schematic and these musket schematics. Yeah, I'm gonna invest in this Hell Zephyr. Let's build one of those PAL statues like Alex said. At least if we have one here, I don't need to go elsewhere. It's cool to know that you can spend money to get souls back, but if one of my pals that I invested in dies, then we lose all the souls. So we're gonna want to try to make sure that they don't die. Okay, I tried to invest in more attack and defense for it. I have bounty tokens, we'll turn those in. And then I'm gonna use an XL training manual on Hellzephyr. That brought it up to level 32. Honestly, I might even use another one. Yeah, because the stronger it is, the less likely it is to die. It's now at 3,304 HP. What's crazy though is the other one we had even more HP. Maybe I should try to increase its trust. Spirit Fire is good. Shadow Burst is the AoE, right? Yeah, so Spirit Fire instead. Those are the abilities that we want. It would cost 2,100 to reset it. Okay, let's switch to our bartering preset. And I'm gonna search for... see if I got any more guys who have noble first. No, we have no more nobles. Alright, let's go sell our shit. We'll get more money this way. Does Warsect increase defense on the whole party? I thought it was just like the player's defense. Yeah, that's only around the player. All right, I got 36 grand. We got more money. Bounty guy right here. I think I'm gonna want to save these up. Or I can trade them for money. But I feel like some of these other rewards are better. I don't know. I could just go with the money. It's 14 grand, but I'll save these up. Okay. I'm just gonna... here. I'm gonna change my preset to the work speed preset. We have a bunch of people who have a motivational leader. They'll make me work faster, and I'll help finish this armor before we go. And then I'm probably gonna make a shitload of additional pal spheres too. I'll make 200. Yeah, that's a very fast crafting speed right there. Alright, so the Crusher can get you more souls, eh? Like higher level ones? Anyway, that's enough for now. Let's let the bee finish the rest. They still have plenty of food in the feed box. Let's change our roster. And we finally get to find out what's in that legendary huge dragon egg. Relaxaurus. Kind of underwhelming. Okay. Anyway, I have way better armor now. And I think we're going to want to make a real base here shortly. We haven't needed to rush. You know, I'm level 35. All right. Now, we need to kill more bosses. I could probably kill that Mamarest at this stage. Yeah, Hellzephyr's really good at dominating Mamarest. Although this one seems much better. A lot stronger than the usual. I'll just make sure I'm taking care of myself. We're doing good damage. Let's get some stamina and then take to the skies again. I don't know that I'll be able to catch this. Probably not, but we'll just kill it all the same. All right, we got it. All right. And I never got the experience boost or the chest up here, so I'll just go grab them now. Okay. Maybe I did get that. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. Must have done it on autopilot, you know? Didn't even notice. You got Mamarest early by luck? That's insane. You said you got like a level 10, right? Oh, yeah, that's by the fishing spot, right? That other settlement. I've never been there before. Okay, I want to make the better glider. But I need more cloth. Where's Elizabeth? by the way, if I want to make that sniper thing, I really want to make that sniper thing. I'm assuming I need to have, like, the... I don't even know. Sniper module... It doesn't really say what you craft it in, but either way, I'm gonna need 3 cement in order to make it. Well, 30. And it'll require more stone. PAL presets, mining. Okay, got a bunch of stone really quickly. I am gonna change to my work speed preset, and I'm gonna help make this cement. It'll be pretty fast. Yeah, I mean, compared to normal, it's gonna be crazy fast. I'm assuming if I make the sphere workbench, I might be able to make that sniper mod. I really fucking want it. Because we need more capture power. I feel like I'm lagging behind in capture power because I haven't made the mods, right? Now I need 10 more. I'll have to craft this on my own. Liftmonk can help. Yeah, make an entire party dedicated to motivational leader. Because then you can do crafting really, really, really fast, right? Alright, now let's try to make the sphere workbench. I need nails. Hopefully, with this, I will be able to make the sniper thing. Sniper module is just going to require 11 more ingots. I can totally do that. I can't make them right now, but that's like 2 seconds of work. Yeah, let's go do that 2 seconds of work. I'll grab my mining group. Yeah, this will take like 2 seconds. We go up here to the church. Yeah, I used to make a big deal out of getting mine foreman and a bunch of pals, but you really don't need it. All you need is a rush ore, a few cativas, and a turticle. And it is truly the easiest thing. You literally just slam into the rocks over and over again. On average, it just takes 3 slams into the rock and it fully breaks. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Mine Foreman is not needed. Literally, just fucking Turticle and Rushor and you're good. And then if you have extra Cativas, that can help a lot by just, you know, expanding your inventory. I can actually over-encumber myself here, like, without worry. And I can still get back quick. Because even if you're over-encumbered, the Reckless Charge that the boar can do is still really fast. It's still quick. As you can see, guys, I've gotten hundreds of iron in very little work, and I've gotten enough iron that I'll be able to craft like 20 high-level things without needing any more. Right? We have 361. That's enough for 180 ingots, and I'm not even encumbered enough to the point where I'm too slow to move. Fucking glorious. I have an Artisan Fox Parks that we can use to smelt all of this. Let's do a quick hot deposit. Start producing the iron, and I will be able to make this sniper module very, very quickly. Yeah, we just gotta let Fox Parks get to work. I need to eat something, though. Okay. Now let's switch back to our regular travel preset. Once I have that sniper mod, we'll be much better off. Much better off. I still want to make this fucking mega glider. I need to be able to make a couple more cloth though, so let's just go kill a couple of lamb balls and get what we need. Fuck yeah. All right, that's more than enough. Let's get back to base. Now let's just make a whole bunch of cloth out of it. I can make it nice and fast. And I'll make that level 2 glider. Let's do it. Yeah, the bee is here. I'm waiting for the iron ingots anyway, the metal ingots, so I'm not gonna bother getting my motivational leader group. We need to kill some time while making this glider anyhow. I need 2 more ingots. There's 1. Equip the glider, get rid of the old one. And here we go. Now, for something like this, I will want my fast work speed, pals. Yeah. Now we just sit tight. We make the sniper module. It won't take long. Like, it'll take a long time, but relatively speaking, compared to how long we would have waited for it before, it's like nothing, right? Just because I'm using every tool at my disposal. We drank a lot of those working speed drinks that permanently boost your work speed. I'm wearing a Pendant of Diligence, which increases it further, and I also have 5 pals in my party who have Motivational Leader. So that's a bunch of work speed increases, all stacking on top of each other. Plus, we have the Elizabeth, which is like level 4 handiwork, I think, or something. Really awesome stuff. Really awesome. Three-quarters of the way there, and once we have this, we'll be way more effective at capturing pals. Way more effective. I'll be able to use pal spheres on high-level shit, like regular pal spheres, you know? Okay, we have the sniper module now. Good. And I don't think I need any new equipment for the time being. We're good. I'd like to get those air dash boots, but we would need refined ingots and night star sands. Kick a grappling gun. Okay, let's unlock whatever new things we can here. So like the rifle ammo, high quality cloth, large pal bed, onion plantation, sphere assembly line 2, ultra spheres, circuit boards, carbon fiber, corrosive solvent, accumulator, deluxe bait, refrigerator. Okay. Now I'm just gonna deploy a Killamari here, and he'll haul stuff over time. We're good. It's time to leave. Let's grab our appropriate party, our traversal party, and let's go hunting for more bosses. Any that we haven't killed yet in the areas that we've been to. We got one right here, and a fast travel station. I'll go unlock those. I gotta go southwest from here. What was that? Meteorite? Well, I accidentally killed one. Nice. We'll catch this one. And let's mine this meteor. I don't even know what to do with the meteorite fragments yet, but I'm assuming I'll need them and that I'll be happy I gathered them at some point. Okay. So, southwest. Yeah, Hell's Zephyr can really haul ass. Yeah, this right here, Alistair, these little wooden piles, this is a good place to get dog coins. So just grab them every time you see them. I got 8 dog coins from that one. This is the undiscovered fast travel site. I got a new job. I need to bring him some cakes. I literally just one-hit killed a Mama Rest with that. That was amazing. Okay, here we go. Our socks boss. It's pretty weak. I'm gonna want to use, like, not that strong pals against it. Oh, okay. We're good. Got it. Another one bites the dust. Now, I think I'm gonna explore southwest a little more, near the volcano, right? I never go there, and I'd like to start learning that area more. Those guys, dragon attacks will fuck up Hellzephyr. Wow. Xenovator's dead. He got fucking crushed. That's exactly why I don't want Hellzephyr out here, yeah. Honestly, man, the typings matter so fucking much. It's really easy to lose soldiers. Yeah, it's really easy to lose them when you neglect to learn the typings, so I'm gonna have to literally commit that to study. Like, I need to learn these typing differences and how to optimize them, and I need to have a diverse party. Yeah, the typings matter. So I think that the guy that died was a dark type, and if we look over here at the survival guide and scroll down to elements, dark types are weak to dragon. So that's what happened. Same thing that happened to our first Hellzephyr. Anyway, I see that fast travel point. We'll unlock it. There's a fruit tree right there that I would love to mark. I'll fly at normal speed so we can actually make it to that cliff before we plummet. Okay, 3 skill fruits. I wonder where my ghosts are. They're not here. Maybe it's mutually exclusive with the Floppy. Maybe I can't have the Floppy. Maybe I can't have the ghosts out while the Floppy's out. That's kind of shitty. Although if I release the Floppy, then the ghosts will come out. Wow, holy shit. Okay. Yeah, level is the first consideration, and typing is the second. And those kind of have to be the calculations that you make when you're trying to determine the viability of a battle. All right, let's go explore that volcanic area over there and see what we can see. We got a boss down here. The more bosses I hunt, the more rewards we'll get from that village chief, so may as well come over here and kill whatever the fuck it is, or capture it. Wow! Hellzephyr just, like, annihilated everyone. Oops. Yeah, Hellzephyr's got no chill. 0 to 100. All right. Looks like we have one of those ancient ruins where I can get an upgraded blueprint. We're gonna go check it out. Well, that was easy. Musket schematic 3, eh? I don't know how much damage it would deal, but we got it. There's an enemy down there that I can hunt. It's kind of like another boss. I'll get a bounty ticket for it. Oh, fuck yeah. We got a fast travel point here. Let's unlock it. And it looks like we have a scout tower. Where was that? Right over there. But that's earlier game area. I want to go over here to like something I haven't, you know, I haven't really explored this area before, so I want to check it out and see what's what. Oh, that's a rare fish. I may not be able to catch this. It says beginner fishing spot though, so. But that don't look, that ain't moving like no fucking beginner fish, I'll tell you that. No, this is like, that's like Stardew Valley catfish levels. That's not a beginner fishing spot. The dev needs to rename that. Straight up lies. We got one of those ruins over there. Dumud Guild. Interesting. It looks like we could get oil here. I see little oil patches. Refined metal armor schematic 2. That's pretty dope. We got a dog coin pile right here. Nice. What the fuck? I've never found an effigy like this before. It's a pangolin effigy. I don't even know what that can do. We got a fast travel site right here that's waiting to be unlocked. What is that? Silver key chest. Got it. All right, let's allow the daydreams to weaken him now. Nice. I got a hypersphere and some cement. I can't pick up the hypersphere until I delete some loot, but... fuck yeah. Okay, we're in. My inventory is really damn full. What level is this cave? Level 38 boss in here. Okay. 2 more hyperspheres. I'm happy to be finding those. Let's go grab that experience boost over there. What the fuck is that? Requires resummoning of water pal. Wow. Well, shit. Maybe I could open that. I just go back to base and... Our storage situation's getting a little bit haggard. Rush ore, bacon, and eggs. I'm gonna want to sell that shit when I get to the new settlement. In fact, let's grab all of our sellable loot. I already have that ring. I'm just gonna sell the schematic. As far as I know, they don't stack even if you try to craft more of them. All right. So we got some sellable stuff here. I'm gonna head back there with a water pal and see about getting into that chest. I'll leave behind the floppy since our fucking Xenovator died. Water pal. I don't think that fancy pants chest is still... Wait. It was over here, wasn't it? Okay, yeah, it's still there. Okay. Nice. Wow, wasn't expecting that to work. Yeah, I think the waypoint for our next objective is actually taking us to that town. Wait. Okay, that's a fucking rare fishing spot. I highly doubt I'll be able to catch it with the starter rod, but I'll still try, I guess. I don't think we're in the right place to get a bite on that. Yeah, the fishing needs work. There we go. You have to figure out where the fish spawned in. Okay. Kelpsie Ignis. Oh, we're not getting that one. Let's grab this fire egg over here. Okay, Kelpsie Ignis, we're done. Purple chest. Another hypersphere. Silver key. Dry sandy beach. Okay, we'll capture this one. We got van worms up here. Got it? Yeah, it fucked up my Hell's effort, dude. Like, no matter what, flying mounts are, like, they can be strong, but they always feel really squishy. What typing is Hell's effort exactly? It's just a dark type, apparently. It has a minor injury. Maybe that's just health loss, I don't know. Holy shit, that attack. That fire shotgun, man. Crazy powerful. Like, it literally looks like the burn damage could kill my Hellzephyr if I was unlucky, dude. That's insane. Okay. Okay. How many is that? 4 out of 5. That guy is level 38. Might be above my pay grade. I don't know. I mean, the Dumads are helping. Well, I highly doubt we're gonna capture him successfully. But we sure as shit killed him just fine. Grab the Lift Monk effigy. We've got a large fire egg here. Kelpsy Ignis we're already done with. Same with Lee's Punk. Alright, let's go to this little settlement over here. Good. Okay, he's got a request for us. He wants us to look into a strange group active in this area, the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Okay. Okay, 7 grand for those schematics that we didn't want. Wow, holy shit. I got a lot of rewards there. We got a stamina remedy. Innovative technical manual. I wonder how much that sells for. Not enough to sell. Yeah, okay. So we just use it. We need hardwood, apparently, for that guy. I got hardwood. Right between my legs. 10 pounds of it. All right, we got the fast travel site that's gonna lead us back here. Permadeath Palworld. Fuck yeah. Let's go all the way to the top of this rock formation. I'll bet we're probably gonna get van worms from these fire eggs here. Yo, Blaze Howl Knock. That's level 42, man. That'll fuck me up, probably. All right. Wow, can't believe we got that. I see another scouting tower over there. So far, I haven't found any pals or anything here that make me feel like, oh my god, I gotta come here as soon as possible. Although, there are the van worm eggs. Like, if you can just fly over here with a Nightwing and get some van worm eggs, like, that's pretty cool. The Volcanic Porter. Let's try to catch whatever this is. We're really not that likely to succeed, but... Helps the Ignis. Emerald can be sold for a high price. I'll buy it at a high price. Well, you certainly don't get hardwood from those trees. Grab that egg. Get rid of the wood. I think that's a Meemog over there. No, it's just a regular chest. Let's loot it, though. What is this? Hacking. Okay, I got the Metal Bat Schematic 3. God damn. We got a fast travel site right here. I'm gonna unlock it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it. I couldn't exactly tell you how, but we got it. That's a rampaging Vanworm. I have bad luck with rampaging creatures, to be honest with you. I usually get fucked up by them. Do I have any better moves? Not really. Okay. Holy fuck. Jesus. Oh, he's dead. Yeah. Yeah, the flying mounts are way too squishy. It's kind of like, it kills my buzz. You know, like, I want a flying mount who doesn't die when it's sneezed at. Even, and it's a fire type too, isn't it? I don't know, it's dying way too easily. Every flying mount I get just dies super easy. I don't know why. Anyway, I have a couple of new effigy types and I want to learn what they do. So we're gonna go turn those in before I die. I never made a Vanworm saddle. Though it is feasible I could. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Maybe I'll take a break from exploring for the rest of the day and just try to build a better base. And I'll research flying mounts and why they're so squishy. I don't know. I can't really get an answer on it. Yeah, we're gonna make a real base. I want a real base. I mean, Vanworm is slow, but I guess I'll try Vanworm for a bit. Yeah, we'll just try it out. I mean, I know it's it's slow. It's pretty slow. It might have better stamina, and maybe it's more tanky. Maybe it has better attacks or something. Yeah, I'm just finding that the flying mounts are super squishy, and I want to find one that isn't squishy. This one has muscle head, so we'll use that. Again, though, it's fire and dark, so any dragon move is just gonna obliterate that fucking thing. You know what I mean? What about this dragon here? We caught like several of those dragons. These, the Elphidrun. Maybe I could use these as a mount. Yeah, you know what? I want to try to ride a fucking Elphidrun. Hang on. Flying mounts. So, Elphidrun has good speed. I mean, 25% more speed than Nightwing. 130 stamina. Hell's Effort definitely had the best stamina. I would say Beacon was my favorite, but again, they're all like super fragile, right? And it's the fragility that I'm trying to get around. Ragnahawk. We'll worry about that later. For now. Okay. I'm gonna switch to my working preset. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Lister, I have an idea. Maybe it was nighttime. if it was nighttime, then the timer would have gotten longer for the night, right? Because they need to be hot and it gets cool at night, so it probably like elongated the timer. Okay, Elphidrin. I'm gonna want to try out some new battle pals here. For sure. And we're gonna want some type diversity. So here we have a pure dragon. Sort by element. So these are all your darks. Over here we have dragon and water. I'm ambivalent about continuing to use the Daydream. They do really help for capturing pals, but I feel like I should have 5 fighters, you know what I mean? So we have the dragon, we have the dragon water, grass type. And maybe I could at least use Hell Zephyr for fighting, but we're gonna have to level it up. Now I'd like to have an earth type as well. Let's go with earth and grass right here with the War Sect. And let's grab those large experience things. Right here. Right? All right. I'd like to go Power Shot, Wind Cutter, and Bog Blast, maybe? Or Power Shot, Air Cannon, and Wind Cutter. It's consistent. Dragon Breath, Mystic Whirlwind, Dragon Cannon. That's not very strong. Yeah, maybe these 3 attacks will do. And then Relaxaurus has Dragon Breath. Don't want Bubble Blast nor Dragon Burst. I will do Aqua Gun. And, well, I guess, yeah, Aqua Gun and Dragon Cannon. Okay. Well, we have new people to try and use. Maybe now I'll have an easier time staying alive. And I still have the Hell Zephyr. It's just, it's my mount and a dark fighter, but I needed more type diversity in my team. Hello, Claire. Oh, you had a late shift at work? I'm just glad you're okay. It's been a while since I seen you. I wanted to do a check-in and make sure you were all right. Everything okay at work? Everything good? I mean, it's work. Work is work, but... Yeah, how have you been? We need to start building another base now. So I'm gonna want to take apart a lot of this. Store all of that, and then take that, take it apart, put it in here. Okay. Now, let's deposit all that. Quick bulk storage cannot be used outside of base areas. Yeah, that's a problem. Let's just put down the PAL box again. Right. I'll have to hatch these 4 eggs later, I think. I mean, it depends. I'll build another storage chest to hold them. Yeah. Exhausting for a few days, eh? Are you off? You got a weekend? Oh, that's rough. Okay. Yeah, we gotta start moving now. So I'm gonna take apart that PAL box, and we're gonna go to our actual base location and start to set up there. Let's go up here. We marked it on the map. We just gotta figure out where it was. Hang on. There's gonna be like a white house icon. Yeah, right here. Okay, so by the bushy fight. Southwest of here. Oh my god, you've had a very exhausting several days. Okay, so we're gonna need some paldium, some stone, some wood. I can get paldium down by the coastline here. And I could probably get stone at the actual base location. So I won't worry about grabbing stone, but I'll take some wood and paldium up there. Yo, War Sect is fucking sick. Okay. Well, I can't catch the Azure Robe, I know that.
Yeah.
No, not with the current capture power I possess. Yeah, I can't catch it. Let's kill it. Okay. It's our first kill on an Azure Robe. Wouldn't stay in the sphere. Let's... Yeah, we'll get more Paldium, get more wood, and we'll prepare to build our new base. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, let's go to our base location, our intended base. Oh god, you needed to change a tire in the dark? Dude, that's brutal. Alright, we're almost at our base. It's right here. Yeah, there's a lot of coal rocks, a lot of metal rocks. We got good collection potential here. With enough open space for everything we'd want, you know? Let's build our PAL box first. Where are we gonna want that? Probably just like right over here. I have to make sure that all those resources are within the circle though, so maybe I'll just put it right here in the middle. Yeah, I think that'll do. Hang on. As long as I can't see the blue lines prominently on any trees, that's what I'm, you know, I hate those blue lines. You can't really get rid of them, but I'm just going to try to find a configuration where it's not as visible. Although those blue lines are pretty hard to make not visible. Hang on. Yeah, I really wish you could, yeah, you might be able to get rid of them by tinkering in the files, but I don't really want to tinker with the files, you know? Well, other than that one tree, I can barely tell the blue lines are here. And I could put something on that, like where that tree is to stop it from respawning. Yeah, I think I can live with this. We have 2 trees that we have to get rid of, basically. But we can. And then, you know, we won't notice the blue lines. I really wish that the blue lines weren't even a thing. It's so unsightly. Anyway, let's get this built. Oh god, and work started at 7 a.m. That sounds brutal. Alright, let's deploy a building force of lamb balls. Okay, we need some stone. Okay. We're gonna want to get started by moving all of our items here. And we're gonna need some nocturnal builders. The sheep aren't actually going to build right now because it's sleep time, so we will replace them with daydreams who will do stuff during the day. I believe they can build, so hell yeah, buddy. All right. Yeah, we have metal and coal here in abundance. Like we'll always have more. Yeah, we have 4 metal rocks and 1, 2, 3 coal rocks. 4. Yeah, 4 metal rocks and 4 coal rocks. It's basically 1 for 1, which is pretty cool. All right. Now we're gonna have to start bringing stuff over. Stuff that can allow us to build a base there. We're gonna start with the most basic of resources like wood and stuff. I might take some ingots so that we can make some large chests. Wood, paldium. Wood, fiber. The fibers fuse to the hair, stone, ingots, fiber, wood. I need some berry seeds so we can make the crop plot or whatever. I must have berry seeds somewhere in these chests. Yeah, right there. That's enough. And I think we're ready. Let's get over there. We have 2 caves right at the base of this cliff, too, that we can grind our pals in. Oh, yeah. Now this is pod racing. This is fucking storage right here. That's what I want. Anyway, let's deploy our super intergalactic building force of super sheep. Go crazy! All right. Honestly, cute as it is, I might want to have people with better handiwork assigned to the base construction, so there we go. Yeah, we'll get it done much faster. These high levels, right? How do you mark dungeons? Well, you have to open the map and then press E. E brings up the marker menu, and then you can, like, yeah, you can create custom markers wherever you pressed E. All right. And we're gonna want to do our chest settings. So in here, we're gonna have stone, ores, production goods, other materials, ingots, pal materials, wood, and I think that'll do. Anyway, let's go grab all of our shit from over here. 9 months, eh, buddy? Right on. I'm gonna have to remove that. I have to remove that message only because if I don't, it won't remove itself from the screen. But I appreciate the fact that you've been a member for so long, Özgün. Fucking right, buddy. And we're back in Palworld where it all started, where I first met you, I believe. Yeah, how have you been? All right, let's head to our base. So we need PAL materials. We're gonna put seeds in there and enhancement items. PAL materials and enhancement items, yeah. And schematics, I guess. We'll refine the organization soon. Right now, it's just about getting everything at our old base and bringing it over here to this new location. And then over here, we're gonna have some skill fruits for sure. That's a consumable. We'll do medicine in here. That's what? Other consumables? Yeah, other consumables in here. Basically, we're going to want to uncheck all of the parameters on most of these chests. Yeah, and just to make sure they're not randomly dumping stuff into chests where they don't belong. PAL materials, other materials. Anyway, let's recall these guys. We don't need them doing anything right now. Right now, we're just organizing. So we need a place to put our ammo and stuff. I think I'll put the ammo with the medicine. Because ammunition is the cure to all problems. And, yeah, weapons. We got it for the grenades. This is ore. Okay. Weapons. We'll need a place to put sellable loot, but I think I'm going to have a separate chest entirely for that. Okay. Palworld's amazing now. Yeah, they changed a whole bunch of the game. It's way better than it ever used to be. They've refined the formula of the gameplay loop quite a bit, and it shows. Work, sleep, work, sleep. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Anytime we can sit down and chill with Palworld, though, it fixes it a little bit, eh? All right, let's go to our previous base and start carting more items over. I'm so glad we're finally building a good home. I got demoralized when we lost our other Hellzephyr and almost died, but, I mean, we're okay. You know, we're doing all right. We have all those skill fruits now. Take the eggs, take all that. Let's head back to base. Right on, Claire, right on. I know it probably sucks coming from, like, you know, you had the surgery, but then you had all that time off, and now you're back in the swing of working again. But I'll always be here. You know, whenever you got time, whenever you can stop by, I'll always be here. We can't hot deposit anything. Enhancement item. Skill fruit chest right here. That's easy. Seeds right here. Ammunition and medicine go right here. We have schematics in here, which we're probably going to want a separate schematics chest soon enough. Okay. Yeah, right now, Porter, you actually get experience for a lot more activities than you used to. If you find collectibles, you get EXP. If you loot a chest, you get EXP. If you unlock a fast travel beacon, all these different things, you get EXP. So now the game actively rewards exploration constantly. It's really cool for that. I think we're finally moved out of the old base. We brought everything here. PAL materials go in here. That's production goods. All right. Now we got seeds and medicine, as well as ammo. Yeah, we got ammo, medicine, a seed right here. We're getting organized as we go. It'll happen over time. Pal souls, seeds. Put the meteorite fragments in there. I'll allow ingredients in here for now. Then we can put those in there. Honey. I'm happy to say we're finally moved out of the old base. What is that? Other materials. So now we gotta set up some shit. I'm gonna start by getting a bunch of miners out here. And then we'll start constructing the actual infrastructure that we'll need for the long term. So, yeah. Incineram. Let's actually sort everybody based on mining and see who our best mining people are. Wow, apparently Mammarest is great at mining. So we'll just deploy a bunch of Mammarests, I suppose. Although it's kind of hard to see when that's the case. Anyway. Food. Berry plantation right here. I think we're gonna need 2 of these in order to keep everybody fed over the long term on just berries. Now, a wheat farm as well. Gotta eat your Wheaties. We're gonna need a rest and relaxation zone. Put that there. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's crispy. That's fucking crispy right there. That is crispy chicken skin. Okay. Okay, we are going to need a building force, but I'm not going to worry about it yet. I want to be able to get rid of a lot of these resources that are just laying around and get them stored. Although, you know what? Yeah, let's send them away. I don't want to end up building where a resource node is and then not knowing it was there. So for now, we'll stick to the outer edges of the area. As long as we have 4 metal nodes and 4 coal nodes, then we'll know it's fine. So let's sort everybody by handiwork. There's our elite building team. I'm gonna start laying down some beds. Many beds. I guess we'll start putting them right here. I saw the movie Obsession last night with Zuzi. That shit was fucked. Okay. Oh, no. Fuck, I ended up deleting the stuff that was already... I hate that. I hate how there's a limit to the amount of ghost blueprints that you can have. It just feels, like, unnecessary and annoying, you know what I mean? I mean, I have a beastly fucking computer. I don't need to have, like, a fucking little imposed limit of blueprints. And if console players need it, then you do it for console. You don't just force it on everybody, you know? Like, that's retarded. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to replace all of this. All right, get out of the way. Go somewhere. Do something. Okay. All right, I think that's clean.
Hey.
I need to eat. We have mama rest meat. Big, juicy mama rest meat. I still feel like that doesn't quite look right. There. That looks right. Okay. So we have beds. We have the food apparatus set up. Let's... She does a lot of different stuff, Elizabeth. So I think we'll have her out here. She has level 4 in planting. Who's my best planter? Okay, technically Brawn Cherry. So she's just planting. And then who's my waterer? Okay, yeah, we'll use Surfent for the watering. Or I could use him. Yeah. Nice and big, right? Big and strong. So we have our food figured out. Put this right here. Put this beside it. All right. I would need more cement and cryogenic coolant to build that. We're good. Let's build this stuff now. Otherwise, again, I'll start deleting the things by accident. The blueprints. I'll help them. Oh, don't worry, Özgün. I got big plans for this place. Big plans indeed. We'll have pretty much an endless supply of coal and iron, coal and copper here at base, and then I'm thinking I'll have another base later, a second POW box, where we'll do like our ranching and our breeding, you know? Okay, there we go. Let's upgrade the POW box. Now we need a statue of power. We need the Goku statue. Oh, fuck yeah. Put it right here on this this grassy patch. Fuck yeah. Maybe not. I might move it somewhere else. But I like having it as a centerpiece right there. Anyway, now we're gonna need to build a freezer to hold some of the stuff that will be growing. I'll put the freezer over here. We are locked and loaded with 16 beds ready. So this place can grow. This place can totally grow. I'm gonna only allow ingredients in here. And then I'm going to only allow food in this one. Okay. Now we need the medieval. We need to build our workbenches basically at this stage. So let's build a few. I'm getting low on wood. So we're gonna need some wood. Breeding is your mini job. Damn straight, buddy. Yeah, they changed a lot of the breeding results now. You can't just pop out an Anubis right away anymore. It's a lot harder now. I never unlocked the medieval medicine workbench. We're gonna need a little bit more wood. Everybody seems happy so far. Nice. Deploy pals and build a sphere workbench. That's gonna just require another batch of nails. I will make more nails. Yeah. Hell yeah. We're making nails. Nailing some chicks. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. I like this place. I like the view. I like the resources that we have on hand. This place is beautiful. All right, now we'll deploy a few miners. I need to build a mill and a cooking pot. We need 5 wooden boards. That's gonna require way more wood. I barely have any wood, so. I'm gonna deploy one of these guys. Calamari, right? And it's gonna do all the carting back and forth of supplies. I've only caught like 1 Calamari, haven't I? Yeah, I only have the 1. Anyway, get busy, pal. I need to make a monitoring stand, which is gonna require more wood. I am going to disable the watering on Calamari. I really just want him transporting stuff. Yeah, he's just a hauler. Uh... Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep so that productivity can continue. Why aren't you transporting? This guy is like glitching hard, dude. Okay. I don't know what he's doing necessarily. Like, I don't know. Like, what is this? He's moving, but he's being real fucking weird about it. Oh yeah, I don't need to go to the chest to deposit. I can just remotely deposit. Okay. Cooking pot and mill. I need 5 planks. I can only make 1 right now. We'll need more wood. Let's get some pals on wood collection. Yeah, we got a Masanda in Wakanda. So I'm going to lock him into the logging site and make sure that he's just all wood all the time. And I think I'll do the same thing with that elephant. Yeah, we'll get a shitload of wood really fast that way. So now let's make the planks that we need. I need 5. And then I need a mill, which is also going to require wooden boards. So yeah, we just need a shitload of wood at this point. Remove him from the mining. I'll have another woodcutter. We'll just really stockpile some wood right now with the fixed assignments, you know? I'll make that cooking pot right now, though. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we just need the mill, which is going to require 10 more boards. I got 49 wood right there. There we go. There's the 10 boards that we'll need. Okay. Make the mill for grinding the wheat. I'll just put it right here. We need to be putting berries in here into the feed box. We don't want anybody starving. Yeah, the way we're gonna do it, we're gonna have the berries in there, and then I'm gonna seal off every other slot to make sure they don't put the wheat in here. The way that we're gonna do that is by dividing cotton candy into every other slot. That should take care of the problem permanently. Now they're not gonna be able to put like wheat in there or eggs or anything else, right? We're gonna have the freezer box taking care of it. Speaking of the freezer box, I need a food preservation guy. It's gonna be their full-time job. Okay, yeah, sure. You're beautiful, you can do it. I will set you to exclusive work priority on the cooler box. That's all you do. Weapon workbench requires 10 wooden boards. I should have more wood available here now. The bottleneck is presently fiber. So we're just gonna make a fuck ton of fiber. We'll need a water guy on that. We'll get rid of valet, and then we will put one of these watering guys there. I have a serpent in this box. Yeah, we'll do him. And we are gonna assign serpent to the crusher. He'll make us the fiber that we need. Hell yeah, buddy. And I'm gonna work on gathering all this shit. We need to make the, what do you call it? The refined oven. Like the refined furnace for smelting. So, in order to make that, I just need a few cement and cryogenic coolant. But cryogenic coolant, I believe, is going to require, like, a way better... I need, like, the production assembly line for that. And electrical power. So we're going to have to work our way there. PAL Labor Research Lab. I'm gonna switch teams to my mining pal preset. There we go. Yeah. And we'll do all this mining around here just like right now. Whee! Okay. All right, yeah, we're getting a good amount of ore and coal here pretty much all the time. Let's go grab the fiber. Now I need to build this big fucking thing somewhere, but I don't want to stop the iron or the copper from spawning. That's the main issue, is I don't want to stop the other resources from spawning. I might need to wait until those resources are back so that I can, like, get a sense of where they are when they've had a chance to return. Do we have any smaller pals that can do this stuff? We do. Yeah, we'll put Bushy on the wood. Just so that it looks cleaner, right? I feel like having all those big guys is kind of obstructing my view. Killamari's tripping. I don't even know what the fuck he's doing. Like, he's literally just standing there, repeatedly getting work. Maybe he's kind of teleport depositing it, because he had a piece of coal there. It was kind of working. Go to a dungeon and maybe it'll respawn the node. I'll give it a shot. I'll eat that mem arrest. Let's change our preset to this group right here. Some preset pals are missing. Oh, right, that's because we never saved it. So I need to grab the big blue dragon and I think Relaxaurus, right? I need them. I don't keep the Daydream, but I need Warsect and Elphidrin. Yeah, that's my party right now. Let's go to a dungeon and just sort of take a break from the base work. They're accumulating a whole bunch of wood, and I'm gonna take what wood we presently have and I'm gonna make more fiber out of it. There. All right. It's a simple level 19 dungeon, but we'll do it. And when we come out, maybe those resource nodes will be respawned, and I'll know where I stand regarding the placement of various workstations and sites. And while I'm in here, I'm gonna harvest all of the Paldium that I can. I can always come in here to get more sulfur, pretty much at any time. That's pretty cool. I can't harvest that. Rip Bozo. Fucking beautiful. Okay. Grab those. We got loot chest right here. Massive loot room right here. I guess I'll just start looting it now. It can be annoying to loot these, but I'll try to do it fast. I'm gonna go counterclockwise around the entire space. And we'll try to get it done. Okay. Wow. These places, I gotta admit, these places are really annoying to loot. I like how much loot is here, but it's like you have to work so hard for it that you almost kind of resent it, you know? Maybe some of you guys get what I mean. Like, it's so weird to have to enter every single little building and keep track of where you have and haven't gone, and it's tedious. Tedious is the right word. It's very accurate. The loot's amazing. It's just, it's a little annoying of a task. See, there's a fucking dog coin in there. Okay. All right. Alright, I think we're almost done in here. I got maybe a few more buildings left to go. A lot of the loot you can kind of get through the walls or under the floor, you know, but some of it you have to really go out of your way to try and receive. It's still worth it. It's a lot of good loot. Like I said, it's worth the amount of loot. It's just, it's a lot of effort to get it all. Maybe there's like a pal that can do the loot collection here that I don't know about yet, right? We got a chest up here on the ridge. Got it. We got a rubble pile down there to get. This is the very end. I'd kind of like to go loot more of the dungeon. All right. That song is all over the place, eh? It's like, hey, do you like ecstasy? Do you also like crack cocaine? Put that energy into a song. Fuck yeah. All right. There we go. Yeah, we'll backtrack and I think we'll leave through like the front door. I got a vital remedy, so that'll increase my health a little bit. Yeah, let's backtrack a little. It'll be fast, and maybe by the time we get back to base, we'll have those resource nodes respawned, you know? Hello, Susanna.
My love. Look at you still streaming.
Having a lot of fun. Palworld's crazy fun when you know what you're doing.
Yeah. I just stopped my stream too.
What's up?
I just stopped my stream too. I just finished the second Harry Potter.
Yeah.
I finished both of them in one day.
I'll bet it was a lot of fun.
Oh, it was so fun. And the third, almost 9 9 o'clock.
Jesus, we don't have much time before your work shift begins.
Well, I don't have to take the train, right? So I'll get to leave like half an hour later.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll start baking chicken and put the soup.
Sounds good.
I just didn't do the dishes.
It's okay, I'll do them. In bits and pieces, I'll do them over the next few days. I know. Best of the breast compilation.
Well, that's why we're together, because you're the best and I give the breast.
A match made in heaven. Alright. We just watching Rookie tonight? Fucking right, we're watching Rookie tonight. Yeah. I need my Tim Bradford fix. Okay, we looted this entire place very thoroughly. It's time to leave. The exit's over here. Let's go see if those resources have respawned back at base. Not yet, no. But we could do another dungeon and pass more time while waiting. Okay. We got some new skill fruits that need depositing. And some sellables, which go over here. A little bit of bread. And how are we doing on wood? Decent enough. I need to change what's allowed here. So pal eggs, other materials, pal materials. And maybe schematics for selling. As long as they're putting all the wood into the right place, all the resources in the right place where it goes. Okay, let's make more boards. I'll make 19. That's a good number. That covers a lot of our base expansion. Let's go do the other dungeon now. Okay, we're close. Wow. Fucking hate lockpicking! Alright, we got it. It's better than not being able to get in. Yo, what up, home slice?
The chicken's in the oven.
Okay.
I'm gonna go have a shower and wash my... Why don't you wrap up?
Alright, sounds good.
How do you do? By the... My ass is on fire.
Yeah, you get used to it. After 2,000 hours on your ass, you develop buns of steel.
My buns feel like they need a workout right now.
I really thought there'd be more in here. Okay, wow, this is literally just a loot room. Crazy. Vital remedy. Gotta make sure that back at base I don't have any mining pals, because they would kind of muddy the water of the test. Bro, that move is fucking strong, I like it. Oh, that's my pal. Literally fell off the fucking base. Weird. Okay. Maybe I need to use a smaller gardener. Like... Yeah, we'll use Elizabeth. She's good at it. Okay, does anybody have mining in this group? No, nobody here does. So as soon as those resources have respawned, I'll be able to have an accurate idea of, like, where the nodes are and where I'm able to build. Okay, we can't build the expedition thing until I know where those resource nodes are, so I guess we'll have to set our sights on something else. Unless there's a place around here where I think I could fit it, where it's really out of the way, but... Like, I doubt it, bro. I doubt. There's no way in hell I can put this here, right? Even if I could, I still have the problem of needing to wait until the other resource nodes have respawned, so I know where I stand. Alright. Sellables in here. Slacking off. And this one's upset. Let's throw him into the hot tub. There you go, buddy. Where's my fridge? Oh, she's eating. Okay. So, PAL Labor Research Lab and Weapon Workbench. I can at least do those, I think. Yeah, the Weapon Workbench is right here. Let's throw that down. And then the PAL Labor Research Lab. I'll toss that just right over here, tucked away in the corner, nice and far out of the way. Wow, I didn't realize Warsect could build. Sick. Oh, okay, we got ore nodes popping into the world here. I like it, buddy. I like it. So we're gonna have to find 4 coal nodes and 4 metal nodes. And if we get that many, then we'll know that they're all accounted for and we haven't built on top of any of them yet. So far, we're at 3 metal and 1 coal. Make that 4 metal. Nice. Two coal. Three coal. And I think the last coal node spawns like right here. So if this pops into existence at some point, we'll know. But most of the nodes are just fine. Let's try to place down our PAL expedition station now. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get this thing placed down. Like, this thing is massive and we don't have that much land here to work with, you know what I mean? I don't like how big this thing is. You basically need an entire separate base just for this. Why can't it just be a little cabin? Like a little fucking expedition cabin, you know what I mean? Like let's be reasonable here. Wait. That might do. I mean, it looks ridiculous, but we placed it. I can't really rotate it that way at all. We have to have it right here. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. At least we caught the fucking thing down, dude. Like, this base is gonna require significant space constraints. It's gonna require adapting to significant space constraints. Anyway, the PAL expedition station is done. I can upgrade the PAL box. We can now have a second base. We're gonna want to start building those assembly lines at this point. But that's gonna take more resource capital. We need more ingots and more nails now. So I'm thinking, I want to focus on this. I need 25 stone, 22 cement, and cryogenic coolant, but I might actually need the production assembly line in order to make the cryogenic coolant. Let's make more fiber, a whole bunch more. He's waiting for something to do anyway. All right. Okay, I sent out an expedition. So we have every ore node accounted for here. I just have to make sure that wherever I build these assembly lines, it's not on top of those ores. So this area right here, we could build a few things. We're gonna need more ingots and nails. Let's make the nails right now with the ingots we have left. And I'm gonna want to allow some people to do the mining. All right, The Tombats are only gonna do the mining. I'm gonna have one less woodcutter so I can have one more transporter. Let's just have a hang you and disable his other work types. Okay. And I need my artisan little flamethrower dude. Or maybe I could just use one of these. Okay. He'll do mining after there's no more stuff here to be smelted down. Yeah. Alright, so he's making a bunch of ingots. We're getting a lot more ore. There's the 50 nails. I can at least put down that power generator right now. Oof. I need more electric organs and ingots. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of ingots. But we got a good start on that already. And if I want to help supplement the amount of ingots, I can do that very easily. Let's grab our mining group. Oh, fuck. 3 of them are away on an expedition. Okay, we can fix that. I just need some shell shock right here. And then 2 other Kativas. All right. All right. Yeah, we're gonna bring back a whole bunch of other metal. I suppose the best way to think about it is that they are back at base preparing all the refined metal that we're gonna need, and I am kind of just preparing the... like the regular metal, right? The copper metal. Hey, sweetie. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish mining this ore, take it back to base, and then I'm good to go. Check it out, Zeus. Why don't you come see what I'm doing? Okay. Alright, well, this boar has a charging ability where you can, like, ram into a rock and mine it quickly. And then this guy, Turticle, has a special effect where it reduces the weight of ores in my inventory by 80%. And then these guys increase my max carry capacity. So we're kind of like combining all three. This stuff is extremely heavy, but when you reduce the weight of it by 80%, you can grab a lot of it, right? So we're like using all the different pals to get a combined good result that's allowing me to do a lot of work in a little time.
Oh my god, those things have pink boots.
Yeah, they do. They're called melpacas.
I'm gonna boil some.
Okay. I am wrapping up, yeah. Wow, so these actually give you an EXP gain boost. That's crazy. Sphere tracking. This is swimming ability, apparently. So if you could find a whole bunch of these early, the Relaxaurus effigies, then like you could get way more experience throughout the entire game. That's insane. It's probably going to be like a min-max meta to try and get as many of those as you can, as quick as you can. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot more. This guy's still making the ingots. Let's cancel these. And then start the entire batch. 257. We're not going to need more for a while. The mining is ongoing. And we'll build this up tomorrow. Yeah, we're doing fine. Sort. Okay. Let's sort them based on who has mining work. And then all I have to do is store everybody right here and then put a bunch of miners in. Although that's pretty much all the high-level miners that we have. All the other ones are tied up. I'm gonna help them get this done real quick. In fact, I could just use the fucking boar. Yeah, we're not going to be able to build the infrastructure that we need until these have been harvested and respawned again. So we're just going to make sure all of these are harvested. This is fucking dope though, man. Honestly, you could make a good argument for not even using pals to mine stuff for you. Or, like, not even having a mining camp at your base. You can actually make a feasible argument for, like, okay, just use the fucking boar and get it, right? Takes no time at all. You get it really quickly. It's not even taxing on your inventory that much. In fact, if you just build a temporary pal box and chest, then you can do this, right? Easy bulk storage, hot deposit all that shit, like, instantly, and then you just dismantle the base when you're done. That way you don't even have to actually go to a chest to deposit anything. That's fucking amazing. This whole fucking game is just fucking amazeballs, you know? Okay. I don't really know what they're harvesting now. Is that like a node inside the fucking ground? Like, what is that? I don't know. They're swinging at something that I can't see. A few things that I can't see, in fact. Anyway, with all those nodes harvested, we're done for now. Yeah. Now we just put everybody normal back in base, and then we log out. And we make sure that the fixed assignments are copacetic. So the Crusher is the surf end. I don't get it. Why can't I, That's weird. Why can't I assign him to it? Is it because there's no work order there, or what? Yeah, there's a work order. Okay. Okay, we have fixed assignments proper, right? Proper. I'm just wondering where the fuck... Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. Everything's good. Everything is good. So tomorrow, when everybody is okay, when all those boulders have respawned and we have a good lay of the land, we're gonna build all that infrastructure that we need. So Musclehead actually has 50% reduced work speed? That's serious. I didn't even notice that. You're gonna want to swap her out with something else. Let's sort based on planting ability. I guess we have to use that, yeah. I just hope she doesn't fall off the fucking ledge again. It might have been because of these that she fell off the ledge, so maybe if I moved those forward, it wouldn't happen anymore. We'll think about that in the next episode. For now, we're good. Anyway, I'll sleep, and we'll move on. We don't need those mining guys here anymore. And I think I'm just going to use my artisan box parks. We'll have another hang you for transporting, and another woodcutter. Another one of those fucking samurai jacks. Where are the samurai jacks, anyway? Here we go. Alright guys, we nailed it today. It's time to end the stream, and we'll continue working on the base in the morning. Yeah, we visited the black market, right? We got a whole bunch of really powerful pals. We got to level 41, it's day 22. We had several near-death experiences, but we managed to pull off a whole bunch of wins despite that. Yeah, take care, rock on, and peace out for now, everybody. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home, and I will see you guys in the next episode. And it's pretty funny, I decided to leave the stream playing today, but I still got the chat disconnecting glitch countless times despite that. I probably made myself a pretty penny in extra ad revenue. Oh wow, yeah, the last message I saw was go to dungeon, maybe they respawn the node. That was the last thing I saw. That was literally the last thing I saw. Anyway, I'm sorry guys. Maybe, like, I honestly don't know what to do about the YouTube chat situation. It just never really works, you know what I mean? So I don't know how to handle it. I hope you guys don't think I was ignoring you. But just take care for now. I'll see you tomorrow. And it's okay, gamer fam. I would like it. I would like it if you supported Zuzi's channel every day. As long as you're having fun there, as long as you're enjoying yourself, yeah. It means a lot to me. That the channel means a lot to her, and that you're there to help her with it. Alright, everybody, good night. I'll see you tomorrow, Alex. 11 hours and 28 minutes. What a fucking stream that was. Okay, goodbye, everybody.